Hello, hello, hello. Let's do this. I'm gonna share. Grab that.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna click something?
I will. I'm just quickly making sure everything's good. Okay, so count review day. Let's see. So this is the very first account that we're gonna do right off the bat. This is Vermilion. Vermilion, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
We're gonna break his account
If
today.
it works, it works.
Very simple. Hey, Alter. We'll just let people actually get in for a second.
How do we test the delay really quick?
You should be able to just go to the stream now. Just take a look.
I'm having it on. It's live.
All right, cool. I just looked at your Messiah. Tell me how long.
Okay, that's fine. It was like a 1.5 second delay.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a lot of money to burn through on this account.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than 90 mil actually, because if you look into my inventory, into my shells and my gear, I think it's quite full actually.
Yeah, there's
Isn't
heaps. We'll just get rid of this just because we're not touching this stuff.
Look, already a little bit more.
Oh, we may be desperate for that. Attack bonus. HP. I'm just quickly going through and seeing like, because right now you're pretty desperate for gear at the start. And when you're desperate for the gear at the start, like this, we may use this. We'll delete it later if we can, but it has like attack percentage. Huh? The game literally just crashed for me.
Really?
It literally just said,
oh.
it just said, what should I call it?
No error message, nothing?
Yeah.
Ah.
And then YouTube is also glitching out. That's great. I gotta love the start of this.
It's running for me though. The only weird thing that I saw is I saw some people chat something on the stream itself, but not in the stream on the right.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't actually know where that's coming from. What the heck?
So for example, you see how Andy says yo, but he's not on the right on the chat.
Yeah. Wait. And let me just.
I think that's YouTube doing something odd.
Oh my God! There's 2 streams.
Yeah. What the hell?
There's 2 YouTube streams. How? Guys.
Wait, actually.
So which one am I looking at? How am I streaming to 3?
I see 2 streams. Yeah, one with 7 people that are watching and one with 17.
I've never seen this happen before. I've done literally nothing new.
Me neither.
I'm gonna get the right stream that they should all be at. I don't know how YouTube did this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting you in the right stream. I'm saving us. I'm saving us.
Am I actually on the wrong stream too?
No, you're on the right stream.
Okay. I saw you just posting the error message in the other stream.
That's the right one. I'm ending the stream. The stream's dead. Lol. What the heck? I've never seen YouTube do that.
I've never seen this either. Not on Twitch in my past 20 years or on YouTube. First time ever.
Oh my god, I don't know what the heck happened, man. The other streams for the non-Lily havers.
Yeah, I was like, oh, is there a subscriber chat separate?
Yeah, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can choose between that. And apparently, I was streaming to YouTube twice. I don't know how. Maybe I'm trying to do some weird, like, trick, you know, game
Maybe
the
that's
system.
why it crashed.
Yeah, that's probably why it crashed. To be honest, I don't know what was happening there. Okay, so let's go back.
It was a good omen. Maybe that's what happened.
YouTube tripping in the big 2025. So let's go back here. We're going to go back to Mythic. We're going to go click on number of sub attributes. We're going to take this up. How desperate are we? So we're pretty desperate for gear right now, right? This is your first kind of big gearing session. And when it's your first big gearing session, what you want to do is you don't want to be like super picky with your sub stats. Like even 2s are open for it if we don't have good ones, as long as it's on the 3 matrix. So I'm just going through and I'm looking, since this is a DPS set, I'm really just looking for ones like this one, even though it has speed, so I'd probably keep it. Because right now I'm thinking, what can I roll into if I'm desperate? And if that's the case, then I think this one, it can easily roll crit rate, because you can't get anything besides speed and crit rate on this piece that's useful besides like flat attack. So this is 2 good ones, so we'll keep it. This one, it has crit rate and speed, so it could get attack percent or crit damage. Worst case is I'm just down 2 sub rolls, but hey, we're desperate at this point. Anything's good. These ones I'm mainly just looking for the main stat. But these 2 pieces aren't really that useful unless it's like crit rate or crit damage. Unless it has like 2 really good subs. So this one, I mean, I'd probably keep this early on just because we'll see. Because we can always come back and delete them later. No, you're not a clone's loin. You're not.
But I mean, you only have selected like 200, so there's still like 800 left.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay.
1050.
I'll probably go through.
No. But I'm amazed, you know, how much gear you can like hoard in this in comparison to Epic 7.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. I mean, it's because Epic 7 gives you a lot better quality gear much quicker. So here I'm really just looking for speed, because most of these only care about speed. I mean, this one I'll keep because we're super desperate. Actually, no, I would never keep this. I don't know why I'm trolling myself. So when you get to the 8 pieces here, this is where I'm really just trying to look for ones like these ones. You can keep 2 liners, like 2 matrix and on here. So this one, if we're desperate, this one, if we're desperate, this one, if we're desperate, actually, I mean, this one for sure, if we're desperate, this one for sure, if we're desperate.
Not just confusing things, or wasn't there like a game at some point that also had crit resistance substat? Was it Epic 7?
No, it wasn't Epic 7. Okay, I'll keep this for now.
Imagine having a substat like that too in this game. I'm not sure if that would be good or bad.
Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Let's go through here. These ones I'm going to be a little bit more picky on because sports don't really need too much about their substats. Is there any HP percent or defense percent? Nope. Okay, pretty much all useless then.
I know some of the healers are a little bit outdated on gear, and Zanya specifically, you know, the Zanya is invested in, I think, with like heavily invested with lattices, I think, but she doesn't have any gear right now because I think I gave the gear for emergency to Kazuya for Doki Doki.
Don't worry about it. Let's see here. And none of these are really worth it. That one we could still use. No. Maybe if we're desperate. I'm just going to quickly go through as fast as I can here because we got a lot for you. A lot. Maybe if we're super desperate for a Tiamat later. Okay, so all these are all pretty useless. Cool. There we go. So this is what we keep here. So this is pretty much actually what we're working with, which is about 800 pieces. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at well, let's start with the fours because fours are always best. Whenever you're building, you always want to build around your good pieces. Hey, Fatty, how's it going?
Yeah. Oh my god, remember how this looked like before the X2 event?
You didn't have anything.
I didn't have anything.
So what we'll start off with is we always like to look at the crit damage and crit rates. Wow, you actually have very little for this. Oh, but this is 4. I have quite a few here. Oh, what? How do you have... Ah. Okay, then we're still going to be sticking with these for now. Oh, wait. What Termaton are we farming?
Hell 3. Everything Hell 3.
Okay.
Besides Sharon and, you know, the usual shell stuff.
Okay.
But mostly like Doki Doki, Hell 3, Terror Hell 3, and then the second stage on Aurora.
Okay, okay. We'll start off with your speed checks then. Because having good supports will be much better for you. You don't really have good DPS gear, you can tell. So let's do this. So anytime I see one of these with like speed in here and the 3-liner, I go up to 6 to do a speed check. So you got it here, so I'd keep going. If I missed, I wouldn't bother. If it hits once, mostly when you're like brand new, I'd go. But here, I mean, it's a pretty good piece for a DPS, right? You have speed, you have attack percent, it's crit, 3 matrix. So I'd finish this piece. So you have a pretty good DPS, like speedier piece here.
Nice.
This one, we can check 6. So when you're speed checking this piece, you just go like, and it's 4 matrix. You pretty much give it like an extra level, so you bring it to 6. So this one didn't hit, but it did hit a high roll on crit damage, so I'll bring it to 9. Okay, it hit again, so we'll go again. So we're looking for crit damage or speed. If it doesn't miss here, I'm probably not going to finish the piece. Okay, I'm probably not going to finish it. We'll just leave it at that for now, because it's a DPS piece. They don't really care too much about this flat HP. This one again, we're looking at 6. Okay, we missed, so I'm not going to bother for now, but we'll keep it because we are desperate, and it has 2 pieces here, so if we need to, we can come back to it. Flat attack is useless. Oh, but you're pretty desperate for speed. We'll just do a quick speed check. Okay, that's a miss, so we're selling it. Like, any speed for you right now is good. No, I don't want to lock it.
I think one of my damage dealers also has a gear set that had like 12 to 15 speed substat. I think it was maybe the Ting or something.
This one, we may be desperate for it. Because they're HP percentages, so we'll come back to those. Where are we? Alright, let's first get rid of these 2 pieces. You're not using them. Okay, so now we're desperate on speed. Let's try here. Okay. It's only had 1 miss so far.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's usable.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh. That's nice.
Okay, 1 miss. Yeah, still usable. Okay, so we're going to start being a little bit more picky with our rolls here.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 usable pieces. I mean, that's 1 miss. It's still usable. This one I'll be very picky on. Okay, this one we're not using. How was my day? Yeah, my day's doing good. It's doing good. And yeah, I just start doing more reviews. Attack bonus, we can use it, but it's a low roll. Okay, we're definitely not. We have Heinrich, so we'll keep it for now in case we're desperate.
Yeah, but Heinrich, remember he's resetted. He's like level 1, nothing invested in.
That's fine.
I think I resetted Heinrich like twice already.
Yeah, but you'll use him later. That's...
Yeah. I know that he's just hard to build and stuff, right?
This one we probably just bring up anyway. It's going to be very hard that it doesn't.
Everything everywhere a little bit.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Not a great combo. It's usable. All these are usable for you right now. You'll eventually upgrade these to 3-liners. Okay, this one I'm probably not using. This one's going to be insane.
You're rolling an awful lot of effect resistance.
No, we're not
in
going to
the
touch
last
that
slot.
anymore. Hey, it's not my account here. That's Seeded Man.
I mean, effect resistance percentage stat is still better than like a flat stat.
Ah, damn, if that hit speed, it would have been really good. Okay. Okay, nope. I'm not continuing that. Oh, high roll? High roll? Well, no, that's average. One more on speed? Ah, okay, well, it's still 10 speed for you.
Oh, man.
Okay,
The
let's go
1.5
here.
second delay is really spoilering.
Oh, okay, so that's dead. Crit. Crit again. Effect accuracy, I mean, that's fine. And it's still a usable piece. I'll do a speed check here because we are desperate for speed. Nope, don't hit it. Oh, this piece is really good. I'd probably just bring this up for you no matter what.
Rolling on speed only is quite like rare, right?
Wow. Okay, well, this is a desperation piece. Just because you don't have any crit rates, really, when I checked. Okay, this piece. You got 2 desperation pieces. I'm only doing this because, like, you actually have no gear at all. It missed. Okay, I don't continue this, but we'll keep it in case you're desperate. All right, so that's all your speed done. Let's go back here. Let's sell all these that we don't need.
What does river mean? There's a bug that resets your rolls.
What do you mean? Show me. Show me. We will abuse it here. Oh yeah, we didn't really get a good piece here. Okay, never mind. We're not leveling this at all. That's a desperate. You sell the gear. Okay. You just sell it.
Mort.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to work. Oh, this is just a 15 piece. Okay. There you go. Fair enough. We'll have to work with 2-liners for you for now as you push into Hell 4. Okay, now that piece we're not doing. This piece we're not doing. And then this one, nope, don't have it, don't have it. Really? Really? Okay. Listen, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you have an account seed for effect resist.
It's going to be meta at some point. You know, the damage dealer that scales with effect resist, I'm going to be there.
That's cope. Holy, actually, this is kind of sauce. This is giga sauce. What the heck?
I just saw. I told you you're rolling a lot of effect resist in the last slot.
No, not usable. Holy, okay, calm down. I swear that. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I shouldn't have rolled that. This
Yeah,
is...
we're already 10 million gone.
Hey, that's how it goes. How much effect resist can we... What the... Nice speed check. Okay, last speed check. Okay, you missed. I mean, if you're really desperate for effect accuracy...
Here and there, probably.
Check. Okay.
Didn't Etheria just announce a couple days ago, like a lot of bans, like yesterday even?
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword where what happens is you tell them, oh, there's a way to hack in the game. So then people are like, oh, okay, I'll go try it. I'll just do it on an account that doesn't matter. I mean, this is such a good piece. Please just roll speed one more time. Please, you need this. Okay, I mean, it's usable still, but it's not pretty. But any piece like this is always good. Hey, let's take a look here. Good. Good. Oh, oh. Oh, so close, but still a really good piece. See what we get here. Okay, that's a good piece too. What time is it for me? It's 11 o'clock. 11 p.m. Okay, so you have some good harvest sets here. So we're going to start being a little bit more picky with these. Like, this piece is really good. Nice. So this is all good. This is all good here. So this piece will probably just bring up, see if we get any good subs here. Okay, we'll give it a chance.
Oh, no crit, no effect resistance, huh?
No, no, no. Speed check? One more. Nope. Speed check? No. Never leveling that if it doesn't hit all speed. Speed check. Speed check. Okay, it missed. It's dead. Speed check. This would actually be a really good piece to hit speed on. Okay. Nope. Actually, we're desperate for effect accuracy pieces. Last speed check. No, but that could be good later on. I'm glad to hear that, Jax. Hopefully, it gives you an idea of what to look out for. Okay, that piece. I mean, we're desperate for these. Dude, you're actually account seated, I swear. All I roll here, I mean, we'll just keep it. We're not going to level it for now. This is a speed check or nothing. Okay, this is a trash. You're literally never using this. This will come back on. These are not very useful at all here. So let's sell these, get some money back.
You have to get some money back.
We really need to start finding some crit damage and attack bonuses here. So let's go here. So let's start off with this. So this one is just a piece that we have to bring up because it's a 3-liner. So right now, your account situation is like, you have some good left side pieces, which is expected. For these right sides, you don't have to be too picky. If it just has one good sub and then like a usable main stat like this piece, I would just bring this up regardless of what it rolls. Like, I'm not rolling this because of the subs. It's purely because you just need the main stat.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, because there is nothing at the moment, you
And
know?
you're going to roll all effect resist here, knowing you. Yeah, 2 into effect resist. Okay, well, you got 2 crit rates, so that's good. So those are all good for you as well. Because eventually you'll still use these pieces, but they'll be sold eventually, and that's fine. Like, you have to... It's an investment. It's an investment, okay? You invest into this now so you can better quality. Like this one, you're just going to hit attack percent. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to be too picky about that. Oh, what was I doing on that last piece? Of course you would
What
roll...
happened?
What the fuck?
There's gonna be a bug that's announced tomorrow that everything rolls effect resistant.
The fuck? Okay, we're just gonna leave that for now. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we got good harvest pieces. Okay, maybe we roll speed. Alright, never mind. We'll come back to these.
But if every piece has 10% effect resistance, you do that like 6 times on each gear piece. Every
Well,
unit has 60% resistance.
yeah, look on the right side. You're not getting stunned, right? Surely.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
TC, that was from the X2 farm. I mostly farmed Doki Doki Hell 3 and Terramaton Hell 3. And then after the X2 event, I just farmed the shell stages.
Okay. We'll leave that for now.
You can roll like 2 more pieces.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens. Like you have all those coins, right? But it doesn't actually really matter because you just don't. Oh, yeah. Why are we not leveling this piece? Oh, that's why. Because we're just not gonna hit. When you're desperate, you kind of have to just do things that don't look super optimal because you just need to break into the later stuff so you can actually get more optimal gear.
Yep.
Okay. So here we're getting really low, so we just need to know, but at least we have a direction now of what gear is good, right? Because we got a few good pieces. So now we're going to build around those pieces.
Now we gotta summon the units for the pieces. I don't know if Messiah or the Ting, if they need regearing, or Rosa probably, but I'm not sure about my main 2 DPS.
I mean, this is fine. We'll just go here. We'll go to Onslaught. I mean, you have this piece, which is good. There's no reason we shouldn't be using this. Yeah, we should be using this. This is already better.
White Fang, I assume, is okay on him?
Yeah, it's fine. Mostly if you have this. You just need to reroll this. Here, I'll hit it for you. Never mind. Okay. One was for content. I'm sorry I had to.
Yeah, Shadow Guard was just, it was randomly recently, so I'm just
So what do we want here? We want crit rate. And where we were at 2. So, of course you. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, not if it just rolls all flat stats. There we go. That's good. Is there a better one here? No, this is literally just the best one. Okay, you rolled speed at least. Okay, so early on, you're actually going to want to make sure that your crit rate is more consistent than anything else. Because it does not matter what your, like, you can get these stats for the most part, as you see here. Like, we still have some decent stats here, but if you're not critting, it doesn't matter. You are not bringing, like, that much, right? You're not actually, like, dealing that much damage yet, but you just want consistency. Like, honestly, I wish that this was crit rate instead, but you have to keep this at this point because this will still be good later. So you either need to find an improved shell, which is kind of tougher. You don't really have that here. Or you need to just work with this. So this is what we're working with. A little bit of overcapped. Is there a way to improve this? Not really, because you can't improve that slot. You can't improve that slot. This one isn't really rolling. It's not these. It's really just, yeah, it's just the double crit, right? Can't really do much about it. Like, this is because, I mean, you don't have this either, which you're missing 20% crit damage. This will still just be more consistent over time. So that's good. And he's actually decently fast too, so he should cycle. With a good sustain team, you should be fine. So that's fine. We'll just keep him there.
Save his plan? Overriding the old one?
Oh yeah, if you want. Oh yeah, Remolka.
Keep an eye out for the hyperlink, because there is one quest. I'm like very close on everything there, you know, like I need to beat like this NPC, or I need to have 5 units geared with mythic stuff, and you basically advance everywhere. Now it's like only like single missions everywhere.
You're not being able to do that, I'll tell you that. That one may be annoying for you. So this is the only one that would progress, okay.
On Rahu, I'm on the last stage.
Okay, we don't really have to care about this.
In Ember Track, by the way, I'm also at the last boss. Can you imagine with my gear?
I mean, that's the boss that matters.
Astarte, yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised. You farmed a lot of Doki and you didn't hit really any of these at all.
Yeah, Hell 3 can be really tricky with what you get. But it's gonna be better as soon as I farm Hell 4, I assume. Yeah.
Can we improve this guy?
Oh yeah, Gustavo, I cheated that on another mission, but on this one I don't really want to do it. Because I know there was like a big regearing happening anyway.
Anyway, I'm gonna quickly see if we can cheese this.
You see the speed on this one?
Ah.
For shells, I have saved a couple million too, but I think it's only enough to like max 2 shells maybe.
This is probably better,
If
honestly.
needed.
I just need to level this. Alright, let's go through here. Let's try to get rid of some of your modules that are not that great.
There's also, I think it's a codex that I have, shell, that has a couple red substats too. That there was just no use for.
We don't care about those. It's just that you're missing a lot from here, so this should be better than what you had before. Cool. We'll just save this actually.
300% crit damage? Jesus. What's the cap on crit damage?
There is no cap now.
No? So he has quite a lot with the crit rate on top that gets converted when his with his passive, right?
Yeah. This is about like where mine was before, so
No.
Hey Shira,
Do you want
how's it
White
going?
Fang on him, or
Yeah, White Fang's good. White Fang's good.
Okay.
It's either that or count.
You can try and reroll some of the stats, but not sure if worth it, you know?
So this is a 407 crit damage.
Is that good when you compare it to other things?
Yeah, it's fine.
And 4.5k attack, somebody said. I don't know how you did that. I know my other one was like way worse, but you just swapped some pieces.
Which I had the crit rate. This is probably still slightly better than what you had before if we're using this, but you can always move your gear between the Ting and this whenever you need it.
Nice.
There's a cap for
You know,
Ting.
these Fury pieces are from the shop.
Yeah, these would be the level 40 pack, right?
Days. Yeah.
Hey, your DPS should be a lot better. This.
At the moment, I think I use them mostly in PvP. But you probably know how to gear him better. I just follow sometimes guides that I find. They are locked ones mostly mean they have like 3/3, you know?
You don't have it.
What are you looking for?
I was looking if you had speed defense.
Oh.
I'm just taking a look real quick at what our speed would actually be normally. Alright, this definitely has to go up. It's not really debatable here.
Yeah.
That's happening. I'm stealing that real quick.
Some stuff is just stopped in the middle because I ran out of resources.
Oh yeah, you have that piece. So where's he at? 248, and that's without the shell. With these.
You're gonna make him especially fast, so he's gonna cycle faster for his trip?
Correct.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's pretty much the goal. Ding! We don't have any speed here. Definitely need more effect accuracy, but we lose speed if we do that. I mean, one speed here. It helps a lot, actually. This will help you a lot, actually.
I'm just remembering, I hope I have enough stuff for Viper. Like the prowess stuff, I'm not sure. I think my Rosa is terrible, right?
Yeah, don't worry about her for now. Okay.
You see, the inside is wasted on Valerian, on his shell. But I mean, it rolled what it rolled, right?
It did.
Okay, you didn't hear that, right?
No, I did not.
Good. Aye.
Hey, this is already better. Yep.
Oh, there's a level 12 piece on the left side, I see. On her gear.
Yeah, don't worry about this. You can level it up when you can. It's not a priority. No IM speed set saved. Bricked account. True.
I mean, to me that's fast. Fuck.
Should be fine for now. It's a little bit squishy, but mine was worse. Okay, yep. Cross up, yep.
I also have enough resources, I think, to maybe 6-star 2 units in case it's needed.
So, at this point, your shells, you just need to do this. You're missing a lot of value out of this.
Oh. Oh.
What else do we have here? So this one.
Was there a unit missing a module piece, or was it?
Don't worry about it.
Did I just imagine a thing?
That she was, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. So this should help a lot with your stats. So that's done. That's done. That's
Did you see her bonus HP from Freya? Look at her number.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
No, I mean the bonus. 11111.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect. So instead of making a set for the Mocha, you say it's more like swapping gear if I use her for Doki, right?
Correct.
Gotta be careful then later if I do Guild Wars, so I don't confuse them.
Do this. I'm just trying to see if I can get you into terror, but I don't know if I can. Maybe a shell difference at this point, which is fine. I'd rather that be the case. Maybe with this guy. I just don't know if you have...
What are you looking for?
Man, your sets on these shells are
See
pretty
that one
bad.
triple red on that codex. May be worth imprinting on later, you know? The first codex.
Yeah. And you high rolled attack too.
Yep.
When you get the right sets, you can reset these. I mean, to be honest, this one probably gets reset. You probably reset this for speed and reset this one for the fastest one, and then eventually this becomes your late game Hell Kid one. Do we not have any better? Surely we have a bajillion of these, right? Yeah. We have this one.
Are you looking for a Swift Rush?
This is actually the biggest bait ever. This really needs speed. Nah, it has to be gold at minimum. You have to progress at this point. No. You'll hit everything else besides the one that you need, of course. And let's go back here.
I'm not sure if there's anything in the exchange shops, you know, that you could use. You know, just in case.
Don't worry about it. We'll take a look at it first.
Casually ripping apart 1.6 million. Wait, that's how much epic stuff I had?
Yeah.
From farming? Oh my god. Casually 1k reconfig shifts, Jesus Christ.
Would really like a 13.
Ey.
That's the max roll, of course. But it's not speed. Bruh, come on.
No, Mountain Drew. I just farmed after the X2 event. I just farmed shells for 2 days. When I was done with the gear farming. And that basically is the result. 2-day shell farm, basically.
Bro, you really need this. Holy crap, this game is griefing you. You need to save 2 mil. We'll go down to 2.5 and that's it. This is terrible.
True. Maybe roll something else once or twice. Maybe that helps.
Alright, no, we're gonna stop there. That's just unlucky. Can't do anything about it. We rolled so much and we hit nothing.
You know, it's all gonna happen at some point. There is a, do you see that on Mio? There's a level 12 Mio piece, Time Weave. That Mio is not being used though.
Hmm?
You see that in the middle left?
Sorry, what?
It was a right side gear that had Mio for some reason equipped. Now it's gone. Oh, there it is.
It's fast enough? Yeah, that's fast enough. Okay. Cool. We can work with this.
If you want to 6-star him, you can, by the way.
I don't know if we need that yet.
Oh, that slider is new, right? From the last patch?
It is. It is. It is.
It's quite nice.
Alright, so this guy's good. And that means we have to come back to this guy and fix him up. Yeah, because...
For some reason, I invested in Hellcat, by the way,
Oh,
in
don't worry about it.
his skill piece max, I think.
Do we have this here? No, we don't. We don't even... Yeah, we can't afford it right now. So let's go.
If you need emergency money, you can exchange some stuff in the store.
Nah, it's fine. We should have what we need to make this work.
Oh yeah, a pity reroll system for shell reroll stats. I mean, maybe in the future, if I remember how Epic 7 was back in the day when it came out for the very first time, and then 12 months later, all these crazy changes they did, especially to the light and dark system. Epic 7 had quite some, like, huge changes. Maybe this game is gonna get it too, right? Did you play Epic 7, Curia?
I did. A lot, actually.
Were you there after 12 months when they reset the LD summons and you get like all your LD summons back?
Yeah, I was.
I remember it was a crazy time, you know, everybody sitting in Discord doing their summons.
There's a lot of pulling going on then.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so
I remember I got like 6 LD units 5-star when that happened.
Okay, we'll go effect right. Any with speed? Speed, please. Oh, this one. I don't really care. We need it. We need it to work right now. This should be fine.
Was his other stuff maxed on prowess? It was, right?
Yeah, it was. It was.
Is this with killing the left unit?
Most likely.
Oh, did her ultimate miss it? Oh, weird.
Yeah, we don't care about the nightmare. It is what it is.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm just taking. I just need to see what's going on. And then we would always have it focus us now.
Oh, the stream died on me.
No, it's still up. It'll just be your end.
Gonna refresh. I think YouTube is a little bit weird today, to be honest. Yeah, because it's not loading for me anymore.
No, it's working fine for me. It's your end for sure there. I can share screen though.
Gonna try a different browser.
I'm just doing Terraton. I'm just seeing if it works or not. L4.
Okay, yeah, can you stream on Discord? Like all my
Yeah.
the YouTube streams don't work on any browser anymore. Just stop working. Eey. Super weird.
Should be viewable now.
Oh, yeah. The YouTube stream works again. I had to restart my whole browser.
Oh, okay. It's probably cached, to be honest.
And now it stopped working again.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it works again. It's really weird right now.
Sorry, I need to pay attention to this in case there's something going wrong.
Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, it's at least it's working right now.
Hey, well, you cleared Hell 4 pretty safely there.
How much damage? I didn't see how much damage the Ting Ultimate did.
Nah, don't worry about it. Who cares? It does enough.
Oh, do you see that set look decent?
Yeah.
You're gonna spend that money in the module shop?
No, I'm just seeing you get a reward. Cool. Let's see how far off we're on Inferno. Yeah, not possible. Okay. We cross that bridge later.
Yep.
I'm gonna quickly just run a 5 and see how it goes.
Let it run in the background.
Oh
yeah, the
no,
setting.
I want to see it because I need to be able to see if there's problems. Like when you're first starting off, you really want to just pay attention to your run because you need to figure out what's going wrong, where and why, if something's going wrong. This way you can maybe try to fix it and make it more consistent because it could be speed tuning. It could be like some just weird RNG, maybe like mostly when you first enter the next like difficulty. Sometimes it's just like, oh, you're not going to be 100%. You're going to be like 90% or 80%. Heck, even 60% if you're jumping really hard, like straight from Hell 1 straight to Hell 4. Right? But that's fine. What matters is why, because then you can find the situation. So right now, what I'm wanting to look at is how consistent is this? Obviously, that looked really safe, right? That very first run. But was that just luck? Did I just get everything? What happens if I don't get time weave procs on my Vice? What happens if I don't get my debuffs on him? Does the run just die all of a sudden? What happens and where and why? And how many chances do I get where something can go wrong? And am I okay with that, right? So there's all these different factors. So you have to pay attention to it. You can't just ignore it. I think a lot of people, what they do is they tend to walk in and they tend to just hope that the guide answers it for them. But no, you need to understand what's going on here. So right now I'm looking at like, okay, how often am I triggering time weave? How often are we landing our debuffs, right? Are those like, are we missing a lot? Or do we have a lot of room here for error? Or are we very low margin for error? You know, how many
Yeah, I
defense
saw
breaks are you
Freya's
getting?
debuff hit this time.
Yeah,
Didn't hit last
it
match.
didn't hit last time, but now you see this run's even easier because now we get the healing from the Nightmare. Now we didn't get it there but it's fine because Vice is doing the job right now.
Yeah, his ceiling is so much, you say, right?
Let's see.
Like a bruiser healer, right?
Yeah, he's really good for this. Hey Kiana, thank you, but I don't need any art. I have plenty. I can always just go hire artists if I'm interested in it. Thank you though. Okay, do. So that's one run. That was pretty safe. Still. Yeah, the Vice is 555. We'll just let it run real quick. I'm not too worried about the start. The Vice here is... So this is the Vice. This is like the standard Vice that you want to get up to eventually. Because it's pretty much 12-12, right? So it's 12-12. And it has like, I mean, this one we would raise here. Makes him a little bit tankier. Like we'll raise these two pieces, but you want to go double effect accuracy, and then you want to have HP. You want them around 230, 240 speed is like more optimal than anything. But yeah, this is the biggest one for sure. 160-ish accuracy is about all you need, but that's pretty much all you need here. 12-12. That Jackal is good. Artisan is good. Just either one of those are fine. And then 5-star. That's it. And then eventually 6-star. Right now, I'm not going to 6-star him. I'd probably 6-star Valerian before I 6-starred him, because I'm going to be using Valerian as well in Doki Doki for this guy.
I think you can, actually.
Oh, no, we don't need to do it now.
Yeah, because with the old gear, I was basically stuck everywhere, you know, in every game mode. Like, literally.
Well, now we got gear.
Yeah.
You were Nightmare 3. I mean, sorry, you were Hell 3 for Doki as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then an Aurora, the second one.
Yeah,
and
you're not touching Aurora. You literally don't need to touch Aurora.
Yeah, the third one in Aurora, I get her like 50% HP, 40, and then it's over.
The biggest bait is going for Aurora early. Like, just don't touch her for a while, and don't worry about it.
Imagine if Terra would do a single attack when he's taunted. Imagine.
He would be, Vice would be broken. Okay, see it. This is also why I should have been looking, because I don't even know what happened here. Did we just get a bunch of stuff?
Maybe a debuff didn't go through. Oh, could it be because you didn't pinpoint the left arm for attack? Oh no, it's automatically now, right?
It's fine. There's no point trying to guesswork it. We just didn't see it. Resisted there.
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself.
Do you know, is Valerian sometimes skipping her own turn?
Yeah, that's when she's in her bubble form.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm not talking much, guys. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. I think it was just bad RNG, and there's nothing we can really do about that. It's just sometimes you're gonna get bad RNG. And then this guy should heal here. Everything, yep. And then he should be able to cycle. Defense buff. Yep, defense barrier. Go, go, go. He didn't land again. But the artisans are keeping us alive. They'll keep us alive. Okay.
Oh, I think the cooldown reduction just triggered for him.
So, this one's safe for now. It's going to be like probably 80-ish, 80 to 90-ish %, which is good. That's where you want to be.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there you had more. Already got bingo, nice. Streamer lock. Okay. So that one is that. We'll just watch watch the last one, and then I'm gonna do the Doki, see if we can do it right here now. Not sure if you can. I mean, you probably should be able to. I'll just set this so it ends after this. Who's next? While this is going, it's Mama's Little Gamer, and then Shara. Those are the next two.
Are they online right now?
I mean, I'll message them. Am I even that list? So pretty much the main people I'm going to be able to get through today are Mama, Shira, who else here? Yeah, you're on here. You're after Alter. So it goes Mama, Shira, Alter, you, Fatty, Kaden, and then we'll see what happens after that, because I don't know, because obviously this one I was expecting to be longer than the rest. That's why I started with it. Because he'd been waiting for so long. And there was a lot to do here, so.
Yeah, I can. What I can do really good is waiting.
Yeah, this run's safe as. I mean, it's still possible to lose with bad RNG sequence, but it takes a lot of bad RNG sequence. Ah.
And rip. But yeah. Three minutes is actually pretty decent because Hell 3 took me also 3 minutes.
Oh, true. Sherbet's in here too. I'll have to do him before you though, Fatty, because he was waiting last time. So, I mean, you at least have this one, so that's done. So let me just quickly save it. So this one's already saved. This one is saved. Freya. She probably won't change. We'll just save this though for Terra Freya. Vice, we'll call this our time we've set. That's awesome, Gustavo. I'm happy that you got Yelly. That's great. With one pull on regular banner is insane, by the way. But I mean, we're doing more tomorrow as well. So let's see what else we got here. Was I missing anyone? So we have Vice, Valerian, which she hasn't changed at all, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This, which we all saved. Alright, next up we have this one, which I already made, which was down here. So this is your Dolki Molcha. We'll grab this for now. We have, let's just move gear over, which is the time weave. Okay, nice. This is
a pro set for Remocha?
This is happening. I'm sorry, this has to happen at some point because you're gonna need it anyway for Inferno.
What's happening? Oh, you mean the 6-starring?
No, this investment here on Kazuya. You have to pay the tax at some point.
Oh, okay.
So may as well pay it now. Sweet, thank you, TC.
Yeah,
I'll make sure to prioritize the people that don't get to do it today, tomorrow. So we'll be streaming early tomorrow as well. So this team, we're just gonna not try to really switch too much. We're gonna go Kazuya, we're gonna go Valerian, we're gonna go Freya, we're gonna go Remolcha, and that leaves us with one more spot. That last spot, I don't want to give him too much ramp time. Remolka, Freya, Valerian, Kazuya. I mean, I guess we could try Linglo. 180 is giga slow. That is very, very slow. She's never moving.
Wasn't she on 210?
Linglo? I mean, this has been the
Oh, Linglo, yeah, she's undergeared a bit.
Alright, let's fix this, because you don't... Okay, the biggest bait with Linglo, guys, and I see this a lot, and it's okay. I get it, she has very high base HP. Because she has high base HP, you literally only care for this, right? You only really care about speed, because she already is going to be naturally tanky. So, Cure Swift Rush is always going to be better for her. So let me just see if I can... But first, before we do that, let's see if we can get the gear, right? There's no point if I can't get the gear. Swift Rush
Shell
Cure.
isn't maxed either.
Huh?
Her shell is not maxed, I think.
It is.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
So we'll just steal gear from Holden because, like I said, right now, specifically, you are trying to just make do with what you can, right? A lot of your gear is going to get moved over. It's going to be tossed around. So you have a really good cure piece right there. So it doesn't really matter too much about what you're doing. We don't need that. We want HP or defense percent. So on the right side, don't get too fussed about BIS. HP or defense percent is fine. It doesn't really matter which one's which. So this one has to be a 3. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll go here. The other option is now we need to go here. We want to go here. We want to go gigabyte. Swift Rush. Is there a Swift Rush cure? You only need a yeah, you do. Okay, cool. So if you don't know how to do the replacement, what you do is you replace. Come here, go reconfigure. I mean, sorry, imprint. Click on this. And this is what you do. There you go. Next up, let's try to see if we can get a good one here because there's quite a few good ones. So there's the one that reduces damage if they don't attack. There's also the one, wow, of course you would hit that. Yeah, reduce their final damage taken. So that's really helpful for her as well. And then we can try to get maybe a HP percentage here. This is better for her, 10%. It's slightly better. It's just, wait, 1,100? Yeah, it's slightly better. Very slightly better. I kind of really want the one that heals ramp up. This is really insane on her. So her best one is the one that ramps up when you heal people. It's, I forget what it says. Hopefully we can get it here. It's actually such a huge upgrade for her that I would really highly recommend that you roll for it. Worst case is we can sit on this one, but I would actually roll down at this point because you should have everything you need to make this work. Actually, yeah. To be honest with you, I want to roll this a little bit here. This is probably a higher priority. This is fine. We'll take that. That other one's a little bit of a bait because you're never really going to have this. And this is nice, but yeah, if you are going to increase Linglo, you're going to do her S1, but we are not going to do that. For this one, yep, you're going to have to pay the tax here. We don't really want to farm this. So that's done, that's done. So that's happening, that's happening, that's happening. This should be good. Linglo is good now. 242 speed, there we go.
Oh, you do want to max this? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're paying the tax. So, I recommend this to everybody. Everybody. You should max Linglo's S1. The amount of change on my account after I maxed her S1 was actually account changing. She is this is a tax that I would recommend to everybody no matter what. And so I'm going to do it for you because I know you're going to use this in Aurora. You can use this in Doki. You can use this in Nico Nana Inferno. You can use this in Shadow Flame Hoyan Inferno. You can use this in Rengoku Inferno. That is so much content that you will use this in that there's literally no reason you should not do this. And everyone gets her. So this is a tax that everyone should be paying. And if you're not paying for this, you're probably in a spot, which is like whales are in the spot where they're doing this. So if they're in that spot where they're doing this, and that's like the only option that they really have, there's no reason you shouldn't be doing this. And if you don't have it here, then the first thing I'm going to recommend is you actually go farm blue. So we may have to do that.
Basically my Destina, you know, from E7.
Yeah, we're just going to pop a bunch of these here. We're going to go 1, 2. I need to pop a bunch of these, switch over. We need, well, we may as well pop that.
Estina was my first SSR and I used her for years.
Yeah, she's like Destina and Angelica in a way.
Even crazier, yeah. I didn't get Angelica until 3 years in the game. And E7 back in the day, she pretty much avoided a long time.
You're going to E first? Okay, no worries, Shara. Let's switch. Hey, you may have to do a bit of farming here. He's not a
You can
whale.
just throw it in on X10 right now if you want. There's enough stamina to refresh.
Oh, I mean, you definitely would have to. We can do it if need be. Hey, you are off a bit, but it's fine. We'll do it for sure. So we need to go to blue, which means that we should be doing this. And this will just bring her. So it should be this, and then this to sleep them. Okay, cool.
Again, if you really need money to quickly max out the pieces on her, you can just go to the convert shop.
It's fine. He is not a whale. He is a, I would say dolphin. Gigabyte best in slot for Ling? No, it's actually Supernova, but this is definitely viable. BIS is like, it's a bit of a bait most of the time. You really want to be focusing on just what's like the most efficient, right? Like he sat in Nikonata, which is fine, which is really good, and I'd recommend that to a lot of people. Yeah, Fortissimo or Supernova is either or. It's just really the most efficient. Like, you're not going to get access to a Fortissimo that you can upgrade into Inferno for a long time because Rengoku is by far the hardest, right? So it's more likely that when you're trying to upgrade, you start off with like a Gigabyte, or heck, even if you go Artisan on her, because like I said, she has really high base HP. So you don't actually need to do HP percent really for her. If you have better defense percent pieces, you could just put her on defense percent and be another Artisan holder. So that's a really good thing. And eventually when you go into like Shadow Flame into Sharon farming and Inferno, that's when you can actually build up your Supernova, which is what I did recently. And that's how you like
pull me a Lily quick?
Pull you a Lily? Sure.
Thanks.
Where are we? Summons? What? You have nothing. Okay, 1. Go. Here's your Lily. Okay, it's not a Lily. I got you a Vice.
Crazy. Man, I have now a 10-second delay on the stream.
European internet, man.
Gonna refresh. Did you just back into the match?
Yeah.
Whale? Okay.
Alright, this is gonna take a while, but I can literally tell you what's gonna work 100% in Doki Doki. If you don't need to change gear here. The only thing that you need to do is actually what I can do for you is I can come here, go to module, sell. Let's see what we're getting rid of here. You're never using this piece. Don't troll me.
I was about to say, is there like maybe like maxed out outstanding gear that is not in use right now? I think there's a couple pieces actually.
We're not using this piece. That's a desperation piece. I mean, all these are fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
We're not using this. This piece is terrible. Oh my. Okay. We need to finish that piece.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Here you go. Here's a god piece. Ah, fuck.
Oh man, you spoiled it. Delay.
No.
Okay, you didn't. Okay, but it's still good enough.
Such a bad piece. Desperation. At 262 on Linglo with 40k HP. Yeah, so this is like what you want.
Maybe I can go up in PvP now.
We have nothing left. It's still Vermilion's. He had a lot of stuff that way he had to do. A lot. But we're gonna be finishing up here pretty much after the Doki one, because then he just needs to sit in Hell 4 for a while and just keep farming pieces and try to upgrade. So yeah, so pretty much what you need to do, Vermilion, is we're gonna raise the Linglo, and our team is gonna be a nice, slow, consistent one. It's gonna be Vermolcha, it's gonna be Freya, it's gonna be Linglo, it's gonna be Valerian, and it's gonna be Kazuya. We're just gonna walk in, and we're just gonna farm Doki for a while. We're gonna try to improve our pieces of speed, and then we're also gonna try to improve our DPS gear. I mean, your DPS gear is fine. Like, there's a few pieces that we could farm, but the biggest upgrade that you can have on your account right now is getting fast enough that you can do other content, because if you can sustain and cycle with characters like Vice and all that, you can just slow clear a lot of them. So that's kind of the goal.
Did you try Doki Hell 4?
No, because we need to raise the Linglo S1. Yeah, we could probably go without it, but I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, you really want Linglo with speed, River. It's so good. A lot of people would get beta thinking that she needs to be tanky, unless you're on like the only time you want her to be like super giga tanky rather than speed is if you're putting her on a bloodbath set for PvP. That's it. And even then, you should still have about 220 speed. Otherwise, you're just going to get lapped, and it doesn't matter if you have damage reduction. You'll just die or be controlled to death.
Do you think I should gear Zanya at some point again too, because she's like heavily invested with like?
Nah, she's a GVG character. That's it.
Oh.
Don't worry about her for now. Linglo's your future.
And the other unit we are not going to use at all, the one with the underworld flower?
So you're not going to use her for a while. So, Phaeton is a win more character. Kind of similar to like Remolka and Doki. She's more of a win more character when you get into Inferno. And what I mean by that is like, by the time that these characters become like really, really, really good for you, you're already clearing them, which isn't the problem, right? It's getting access to them. This is why I now changed my tune, and I would recommend Giada to most people, right? That's a higher priority than Remolka to me. Because while Remolka is still really good, and she is the best for fast clearing, like when you're fast clearing, like you saw, I think I did it with CLS Ramen's account. Like at that point, it's fine. You were just trying to do it to be as fast as possible. I probably could have tanked down CLS's Ramen's account and had probably a more consistent Doki clear. But he probably doesn't want to do that, right? Mostly if you have the gear to do a speed one. But you don't have that. You don't have really broken gear, right? You don't even have gear at all, really. Like, you only just got gear. This was the first time you actually got real gear here. And you're starting to see, like, you know, reds on everything. Right? And we're starting to go red. Before, you had, like, I mean, you saw what your Linglo was before. It was all purple and yellow and leftover gear that you're using, which is fine up to this point. But this is the point where you need to start upgrading your gear and actually building units. So I think we need to do another 10 run. I think that's really all we need to do.
Who had Messiah's gear? Was it Remocha? Who has Messiah's gear right on?
Don't worry about it. You can just I have it saved. So you just have Mesa gear and then Detain gear.
Oh, it's on Remocha. Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah. For Doki Doki, because you're going to be doing a lot more turns and a lot more like you're not going for like just super fast speed runs. You're just going for a very tank safe run, going for as much damage as possible and like abusing the fact like I'm a little bit under crit, right? You're only going to have like 80% crit rate here, which is not great. But one, I'm not re-rolling this. Like there's no way we can use this later on. This is going to be an amazing Heinrich piece for you later on. Like the future for this piece is that you're going shadow dash, overclocking, you reroll for the one that says when you start the battle, have 50% like accuracy, and then it falls off every turn or something like that. I forget what that was. And then you try to go for a swift rush, a harvest, and a swift rush, harvest, and swift rate piece. And this is your Heinrich shell much later on in the
I
game.
think it was Insight, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Insight for that.
I think I have a set actually with Insight and stuff, but not on White Fang.
No, don't worry about it, because you have this, which is like above average here. You have max speed on this. Like this piece you're going to use, you're going to imprint into a good one much later. So we're just using it now. So you're never re-rolling this no matter what. If you, it is actually just straight up better for you to go and farm a different shell and build one from scratch than it is to touch like these two at all.
Yeah.
Obviously this one is not even debatable. And then this one right now, like you had this red one, but it was useless. So I switched over to this. Oh, he had, I mean, I wouldn't recommend this, but he had 4 lattices into the Holden. It's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but it wasn't bad. It did its job in that. So we took advantage of it. This actually made the difference though in your Teramaton run, to be fair.
Like Hellcat is actually also invested in, but I think his gear is meh.
Yeah, it's really hard to get good gear for this guy right now, because you actually want
Does
this.
Does he have anything on? Oh, he has.
Yeah, okay. You don't actually want this. What you want when you're doing Holden, when you're doing this guy, is Hellcat needs to move first. He's actually a speed character. Because if you don't go first, it literally does not matter. So you want Codex on him always, because his ult is everything. But yeah, I mean, this is actually a good one here for him. And then eventually you would want this with Swift Raid when you can get access to it. Because you want this guy to move first. And you want him to have bulwark, so even if he gets outsped, you can go in and you can protect everybody. That's kind of the goal with this guy. Just do this for you while we're waiting.
Oh, you want to see how fast this goes now?
No, I don't care about that. I'm just doing it for the first time. Because you have the rewards.
Oh.
Where is she? The event, you have to do one. You have to do 2 GP. I mean, sorry, 1 GP, okay. 2 threshold, 1 EXP.
Oh, that's fast clear now. Well, faster than before.
Let's pop that. Nice, 100 stability, we take those. How close are we to this? Are we done yet? Almost.
Oh wait, you can also exchange some of the boxes if you want in the shop.
No. We don't do that. It's actually not really worth it. Let's see what your shop is. We'll just tell you what to buy. I mean, you still need to prioritize these.
Yeah, I got one earlier.
And for now, we'll just go in and take a look at
some boxes if you want.
No. I mean, there's not even boxes I can really buy in there that's worth it.
And what does the skill do? You did max the S1 right now for Linglo, right?
Yeah, Linglo.
Is that the
Linglo
passive
S1.
healing stuff?
Yeah, so it has quite a few things attached to it. So the main reason why we're doing it is because you actually want the whale song to be 2 turns. Now this is really, really good. Now you don't have it right now, but this becomes really insane in Aurora. Oh, you do have him. Okay, we'll eventually raise this guy, but it doesn't need to be right now. But eventually you can use him, and it becomes really crazy because he can extend it, and yeah, pretty much you can infinitely heal, and this is how people are cheesing Aurora right now for like entrance. So yeah, that's crazy. Your 6-star path, by the way, moving forward, is the first one that you're going to 6-star is you are going to 6-star your Linglo and Valerian in that order. That's your future. Actually, no, it's going to be Valerian and then Linglo. No, you can't. You don't have the
right
money.
now. Just I have enough XP, I think.
You don't have the money.
Can you not? Oh, the money. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Just get some really quick.
No, we don't need to do it right now. You can do 2. Yeah, so we're doing Valerian, then we're doing Linglo, and then we're gonna do Vice, and then we're gonna do Kazuya. And then after that, we're gonna start building up this guy and this guy. We're gonna do Viper first. And that's gonna be
max, I think I maxed both of them, right? On prowess, I think.
No, I haven't touched either.
I mean his dupes. Oh yeah, he's maxed out with dupes, okay.
Oh yeah, dupes. Yeah. Okay, we need not this much more.
You know, when I'm desperate, you know, I just go to the store and just exchange some coins really quick.
No, that's troll.
I'm mostly doing that because I keep forgetting things because, you know, for my hobby work with like modding and stuff, I have like around 3,700 mods for Skyrim I have in my head that I need to keep in there. And that's why I'm basically keep forgetting other things in real life, you know?
No worries. Oh, you need these. It's not great here.
So, yeah. That's why I keep forgetting stuff. It's like 800 gigabyte worth of data.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you told me you want to build Lilith at some point for PvP, right? Because I got her nearly maxed out on dupes.
Wait, who? Lilith?
Lilith?
Oh.
Or what, Lily? What
yeah,
just
for GVG. You're not gonna be able to like really use her for a while. A long time for that. That's a long-term project.
True.
Very much on the back burner. Like my account where I'm at right now is I'm pretty much almost done with PvE. Like I'm at the point where after I build up my what's her name? The new chick, Yelly. Once I'm done building Yelly, then I can actually do all the PvE content in the game on auto consistently.
Did you max all her skills with lattice?
I will be doing everything besides her S1. So I'm just running this. So I don't know if I'm gonna
keep pulling for her, you know, or if I keep the pity on around like 40 pulls on her banner to use it for the next one.
I mean, I don't recommend. I mean, I'll make a video talking about my actual opinion on Yelly now that she's out and everything. Once I'm just sorting out a couple of things, and then I can make it. And then I also want to show her. I don't want to just like go and give like my first impression. I think that I actually want to show where she's really good and test the theories I have, because I'm pretty sure I can get her to be used as my primary DPS for Aurora. For a faster Teramaton clear than Dot. That one's the big question mark for me though. Sharon 100%. Nico Nana Dot is always going to be the fastest. And then Rengoku is actually like the big one. But the issue is she requires so many lattices to be used outside of PvP. In PvP, she just needs her S3 up to level 4 because she just becomes a burst character. That's it. But in PvE, you need max S3, you need max S2, and the S1 needs to be level 4. Like it's just night and day difference. So there we should be. We're so close, bro. We're so close.
I mean, maybe I save, but it's probably gonna be months, you know, until there's a next LD unit.
And they'll probably do, yeah, it'll probably be like 1 a month.
Like, wait, what? 1 LD?
Yeah.
And what about like normal RGB units, like
I mean, there's
at
probably
the
gonna,
same time?
there's probably gonna be one. They're probably gonna do RGB for 2 weeks, LD for 2 weeks, RGB, etc.
That's crazy, though.
What's the skill priority for Giada? S3, S2. That's it. Yeah,
RGB unit is like red, green, blue for the elements.
Yeah, correct.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah. So, what was I gonna do? We're gonna go here.
Did you ban that guy?
Yeah, I did. That's all I was doing.
Okay. Was on Twitch, right?
Yeah. Right, you're never using this, let's be real. Actually, you may use this. You will definitely use that. This one you're never gonna use. Yep. 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 No, this is outdated. We're gonna be farming Terramaton to get way better pieces. No way, Jose.
Oh, you still want to max that Linglo gear, huh?
I want a 6-star. Let's check.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Because she gained so much HP. She shot up 5k HP.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
that's the HP you keep missing when you get killed in PvE. When you don't do it.
Is this Inferno? Oh yeah, you can't do it Inferno. Oh, but you're Hell 3. You could do Hell 3, but it wasn't consistent, eh?
Hell 3 was quite consistent.
Sorry, Hell 4. Hell 4.
Hell 4 was just like a super lucky 5% clear. That's why I have it beaten, I think.
Alright, cool. This should fix it.
Oh, wow. Did you check Loki had gear on, right?
Oh, she's not supposed to be in here.
Oh.
There we go.
This is fine without a death breaker?
Yep. It's just a sustain run. You don't worry about that. I'm not raising Gray just for this. That's troll. If you already had...
What? Oh, yeah, I don't like Gray, personally.
Yeah, if you had Gray already built, we would be using him here over the, probably over the Linglo. You don't have enough damage to do Inferno yet, or the speed. But as your Kazuya gets faster, you can probably push into Inferno. Like, mine only became more consistent once she was like 260. Early on, don't give a shit about your speed. Just care about how consistent can you make it and make it actually work.
I remember the plan at the beginning was to use Ramoka and the what's his face Messiah here, right?
That's super late game.
Oh, did you check the auto settings? What's being
doesn't
targeted
matter.
first and whatnot?
You don't want it here.
It has an order though. If and I'm not, I think it's turned on from back in the day.
No, it's not. I checked.
Oh, it's off now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the S1 also increases the purify chance if you max it. It goes to 75%, which is one of the main reasons why we like Cure here. Because this will stop all that bullshit RNG that happens when you see the, like the stuns and stuff. So you can see how thick this Valerian shields are now, like at 6-star.
How much is it? I didn't see it.
It's a lot. I mean, it's hard to see because everyone's full HP because they're not even breaking through. And then even when they do, Linglo just heals them back up and they're protected by shield.
I mean, if you click on the buff, it tells you how much is in the shield, right?
Yeah. 13k.
But it did look long.
Oh, that's the artisan one. We have to wait until she's back in her bubble form. That's the artisan one. You can see here there's like very little room for RNG to happen in this run. Like the only way that this fails is if they catch Kazuya at a really, really bad time, but that's going to happen no matter what until you're one-shotting stuff. Eh.
I remember how people said in the beginning
She's
of the
giving
game
me a
how
5,000 shield.
she's bad. You
So-
know, the sleeper girl.
Oh yeah, she's so good.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day when the game started out.
Well, able to do health, able to do both of them now. The only thing that I'd maybe change is, do you have...
Oh, level 14, huh?
this? Just for more consistency, because you're not worried about your safety here. Alright, cool. So, I'm probably Halloween is the next upgrade. Yeah, but honestly, the Jackal's fine. If you have Time Weave 12/12, then this is fine. It's not really worth going to get the Halloween. I mean, you could go and farm Sharon and try to get a good get a good Supernova and a good Halloween. But if you are already breaking into it and it's not the shells that are holding you back, there's no reason to stop and go do Sharon and then come back here, right? Like, this is good enough. So the next upgrade would be when we're pushing into Inferno. Then what we'd try to do is see if we can DPS check Sharon. If we can DPS check Sharon and we can farm her at Inferno, then yeah, that's where you would try to build like the Supernova as well as the Halloween for these two characters and try to improve, because you just naturally get there, right? So this is pretty much your game plan here. You're going to sit in Doki for probably the next couple of days. To be honest, it may be the entire week.
Only Doki?
Yeah, only Doki. If you end up getting a lot of really good gear, like I'm talking like a bunch of like 3, 4, like 3 Matrix, they all have speed in their substat at 3 or 4. You need like 25 of those, like 25 left side pieces. Them. Yeah, definitely pre-lock them when you see them. So like this one I would lock because it has 2 really good DPS subs. This one we don't care about because what we're looking for now are the 3 sets, because they drop so much better here, right? So
yeah,
we really want to start upgrading all our gear to like 12/12 sets, or getting as close as possible to them where possible. Yeah, we want to upgrade here. We want to upgrade here. We want to upgrade. We want to start picking up harvest sets, which will be helpful for us. Yeah, we just want speed.
The thing missing a piece?
Remote is using it. Remember, we're splitting up our gear. You don't try to build gear like early on, don't try to build like the gear for each character. Build generally good, high value gear like this and spread it out. Build your set around it.
What's the set called for him? In the plan thing.
Sorry, what? What do you mean?
In the plan system, like what's his gear set called?
I just call
That
Messiah.
you're sharing.
So you have Mesa gear, you have Doki Mulcha, and you have Ting.
Oh, the Ting gear is the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, we're gonna just save this as Linglo in case you need to move gear around. We're gonna remove Vice because that's a duplicate. So you have the time we've set. The time we've set is for your Kazuya. So you switch this between Vice and Kazuya, right? This is your Teramaton, this is your Doki Doki. Do not touch this. Just don't bother. It's not.
Oh,
it's
you
not
can
worth
save teams, right? Can we save the teams right now?
Yeah, we can. Where do you do that? Oh yeah, formations. I actually don't even use this. Oh, can I 5-person? Yeah. Do clear. Alright, so this is going to be boom. 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 And then who else are we missing?
Yeah, there's a team save, Andy. Do you want to put in the potential Aurora team as well?
No, this is your
the
team
future?
for now. We just have to work with it. Ooh. Let's see. You Inferno's quite a far off. There's no point worrying about it right now. We'll sort it out when we get there. No, it does not save the gear. So yeah, it's not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it gets it done consistently. So, next up, you're going to 6-star her once you have the money, but first raise the gear. So make sure that the gear that they have right now is all plus 15, which it is here. It is here. I think it's just Kazuya. Yeah, it's just Kazuya who has these 2 pieces. Do this piece. Actually, I don't know if we want to do this piece really that much. I don't. Oh, thank you for the gifted, by the way, man.
Yeah, who do I hit? Minimax Geeka.
We got lucky. Yeah, you see this piece right here that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Raise this one to 15 instead of the one that she has right now. Don't equip it, but raise this one, and once it's 12, you can use this instead. No matter what it hits, just raise it up to 15 because you need it just for her to be tanky enough.
Yeah, imagine if we could rename
and then this one.
Item pieces, you know what I mean? Gear pieces.
Oh yeah. That would be helpful. So do that 6-star Linglo, and then after that you want to 6-star your Vice, probably more important for Vice first, and then Kazuya. So this way all your teams are 6-starred, which will really help, mostly because we're gonna have to slug our way into Inferno. After that, you're gonna want to start raising Viper. So this is just so you have an idea, because we'll probably re-look at the situation then. But yeah, we're gonna raise him. Don't worry about skilling up. Just we'll do that together, and then this guy will eventually be raised up later. Anyway. Yeah. So that's pretty much what we're gonna do. So just sit here, grind it out, do that. Make sure to do your daily stuff like always, and we'll come back and we'll have to reevaluate the situation after probably like.
Gotta do GVG now.
Yeah, probably like 4 days, to be honest with you. So.
I have to see. Mostly, I can refresh twice fully now with 2,000 gems.
Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, it may be longer for you. It may actually be a straight up week, to be honest. but at least you have stuff to do, right? And if you get like really good gear here and you end up getting super lucky and stuff, then you can take a look at Terramaton as well. Terramaton's a little bit less consistent, but that's because we don't have like the matrices here yet. Like if we were able to get like a better set for this guy, which this is another thing we're looking for. We're looking for like a good crit rate. We're looking for like effect accuracy on defense and speed here. We need a lot of effect accuracy pieces with speed, by the way. So we want to improve our hold-in. We preferably, honestly, if we can get him on a 12-12 time weave as well, because you have this, and then we can reroll this, like that would be really good, actually. Let's see if we hit speed. Speed or crit rate. Because all this I would highly recommend at this point. Like, this doesn't matter for him. Oh my...
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so 100% we want another 12-12 time weave for this guy. That's crazy. Okay, so that's really good. That's a huge spike for your account. Hey, look, he doesn't even have gear on. He has like fucking plus 100 speed. That's crazy, man. All right, cool. So that's good. That's a real big step in the right direction.
Yeah, his set is safe too, right? Like somebody else has it right now.
Yes, someone has it. It's Terror Holden, this one right here. It's your Linglo that holds some of the pieces.
Oh, okay.
But this is going to change. Eventually, we want this to be 12-12 time weave for him. Because it's going to be the same situation. We want him to be spamming his S3, his S2. That's how we're going to cheese our way into... Oh, that's a good, potentially good piece because of this rolls. So for the ring slot, this one right here, you can only get crit, like DPS wise, you can only get crit rate and speed. So if you ever see like crit rate and it's on a 3 or speed on a 3, obviously, you keep those. Like, honestly, for these, unless they're 4 subs, I won't even look at the 2 matrices. And like this one's good. This one's dead. This one I would look at as like a speed check if I'm desperate. Because like we can probably use a 4 unbreakable somewhere if it rolls speed. So those are things I'm looking out for. Farm. Probably for, yeah, honestly, mostly if you're not going to be able to fully refresh, it's probably going to be a whole week. And then we can come back. We got to do another big review about what's going on with your gear situation. And then what we do is we would probably spend another week in Terramaton. Then we come back, we review it again. Then you should be able to push very easily into Infernos. Very easily. You should be able to start pushing to the Inferno shells, upgrading your shells to the triple matrix when you get the right sets. Those are 8% stat bonuses, and that should allow you to power into your Infernos. So you'll be there. It's going to take time. You have a very clear route here. You have a very clear
we're
route.
in for a long ride, right?
Exactly. So you have a really good route, and that was huge. You have 2 really good shells to build around. You have really good like gear. You have a solid amount of characters here. You have everything you need. That it's going to take time, but you can probably clear everything. I think the only 2 things that your account will struggle on, at least with the current information that I have, it could change, right? We could get some really lucky shit, is Rengoku, but that's everyone's problem right now, even Whales. And I don't know how that's going to change. We'll figure that out. Everyone's trying to figure that out together. Sharon is probably a struggle until we're in Inferno Terramaton. So we're going to have to figure that one out. But the saving grace for you is you do have Shadow Sonya. So there is some cheese that we can do. For your P lattices, right now you have 2 left. You're going to save these because you're definitely going to raise this 100%. This is happening. So feel free to do that the next opportunity that you get. Once it's up here. To raise this up to level 5. Because you're definitely going to be using her, even without Lily. So that's the plan. Okay?
Yeah.
We did it.
I mean, other people can use it as a guide now as well.
Yeah. But no, this was a great example of pretty much how to do it. So, yeah, your account's in a really good spot now. It's good to have that progression.
And see if I can beat some of that hyperlink stuff. I remember there's some good stuff to still get.
Yeah, just try it there. Even if you need to do Aurora, on whatever the lowest difficulty that you're allowed to that is like clearable, then that's the thing. But you can see 5 out of 5. You know, the average run is about 3 minutes. That's fine, but you can do this. Obviously, you said you have your mods and stuff on the side that you're doing, so I'm sure you can find something to do on the side while you're just letting this play in the background. So
Lots of stuff that I do on the side, yeah.
there we go. Another count fixed, not bricked. Well, you are bricked. You're bricked in Doki Doki. It's a good place to be bricked. So yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, just gotta pull Lily, you know, tomorrow or something.
Oh, that's the. I mean, that's the thing. Well, we have to see what happens because things change over time. You can pull characters that changes direction. But anyway, I'm gonna log out of your account. I'm gonna give you this back over, and it should be pretty easy. You just get to chill for a bit. Chill in Doki Doki. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend rest of the stem, refresh a bit.
Sweet.
Do the dailies. My client just had an update. That's weird.
Oh yeah, there's like some weird update for the client. Hey, so the next person here is Mama's Little Gamer. I just gotta go back. I hope I'm next. No, it's Mama's Little Gamer. I have to get through the ones that I promised. The ones that I have to do is I have to do Mama's Little Gamer's the biggest one because they were the very first one. They just weren't around and they came back and then so we're doing that. Then we have Sherbid, then we have Shara, and then we have Ulter, and then we have Fatty. No, it's not just for members, but I'm trying to go through, but there is a lot. Even some of the members like Kaden's down here. I want to try to get Kaden in, but I mean, obviously I knew like Vermilion had a really long one today. Because yeah, well, that was like 2 weeks in the making. So, okay.
I'm gonna leave it to you then, so the reroll luck is not gonna be split.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
When you do the gears and stuff.
Easy. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hang up here.
Keep watching.
So we'll chat later, mate. Okay.
All right. See you later.
Yep. I'm just quickly typing here. Alright, so Mama's skipping theirs because pretty much the only thing they really were after was Rengotsuku, but they don't have, I don't think they have the build or the character to do it besides the standard one, which is RNG. So we'll do that one for him as soon as we get it. Alright, so we'll go to the next person then, which is Sherbid. Sherbid, are you still around? Okay, I'm not doing Ember Track 42. I'm not doing that because I did an entire stream for that. But I can explain what you have to do. That one, all I'm going to do is I'm going to reference you the stream. Where is that? Okay. I'm going to message you. So, but what I can try to take a look and see if we can do the other one. So let's take a look here. So what you wanted to do though, other than that, was auto clear infernos. Okay. So wait, no, sorry, that's not you. Inferno Doki Doki. Alright, cool. Let's log in. Oh, okay, you're all set. Sweet, sweet. I mean, the best thing that you can do for floor 42 is you just need to reset constantly until you hit specifically the, like, you just don't want dark. You just don't want dark at the start, and you need to get a really specific scenario. If you just copy that team that I have, you should be fine. But to be honest, I did that without stuff like Linglo S1. If I maxed out Valerian, if I was doing that stuff, then that would have been much easier. So that's honestly what you have to do. So just try to like raise your supports. That will help you a lot. And then you just need a decent enough to ting. It's purely RNG. It's purely RNG. Okay. So then we'll go on to, so the next one is Shira. I know Shira said that they were getting food. I'm not sure if they're back yet. Otherwise, this is like definitely the slot for a member, so I can always do Kaden. So it's either Shara or Kaden, and then I'll do the other after, and then we'll go back and we'll keep going down, which is Alter after that. So right now, just so you guys know, it's gonna go Shara or Kaden, and then vice versa, and then Alter. Alter will be there in case Shara's still not here again, because I think they said they were just getting food. Okay, Shara's here. Okay, Shara's here. Sweet away. Just logging in real quick. I'm just trying to sort this one out. Capture time. That. Okay. Here we are. Sweet. So this is Shira's. Let's try not to leak her DMs here. So Shira, they wanted, they said the same goals. Prepare for any Inferno threshold that I can beat. Since I don't have Lily, Inferno Shell Team is if possible, and I should focus on farming what right now in a correct way. Okay. So let's take a look at where this account is right now. Of course, first we always have to check. Are you a whale? You're a light spender. Very nice. Fair enough. What are you farming right now? Holy and Hell? Fair enough. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're going for 12-12 time weave with Alicorn. You're a high roller. Okay. I see you. Yeah, respectable. Nice. Okay. This one can be improved, but I understand that you're probably wanting to save this. This is probably good for Valorine, honestly, at this point. If you're gonna go that route, since you don't want to you don't really want to lose this when you have it. This is really good. For 4 out of 5 days now, still can't get it. Yeah, sometimes it just happens to be like that. You got the Holden with the skin. What the? 555? Holden simp in the chat? Sure, be honest with me. Is this who we're simping for? The 555 Holden? I respect it. Giga Holden. Hey, Jello. You can tell by the skin. Nice. Okay. Dang, you'd want to build a new one. Because that's good. This is good for a Messiah in the future if you have them. Yeah, let's take a look at yeah, we got Holden, we got this. Yeah, the Linglo obviously is what we're gonna have to be working on here. Let's take a look. Have you paid the tax? Do we have any left? We have none. Okay, you need to eventually pay the tax. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. I guess we're stuck with this. That's fine. Cure. Right now it's this. Do you have no better cure? Let's just see. Okay. That's not enough if you roll it anyway. Okay. No, that's fine. We're getting there. So, yeah, just improve this. What's this team for Hellion Inferno? No. They're not doing Inferno. They are not doing any Inferno right now, apparently. We'll take a look. Okay, you're working on the Vice. That's good. That's very good. You're working on the Kachi. Nice, you have him built. That's good. This guy, you're staying here. We're upgrading that. Okay, that's fine. Yep, we can use this. Okay. Where are we currently with our teams? Let's take a look. Where are we? This was a first time clear, I assume? And then what do we have? Okay. Is this Nico team working for you? Let's see. So how do we do this from here? So we have a Giga Holden. We have this check. What's our... We only have enough for one more? Yeah, one more. Okay. You have her 6-starred. Okay, let's start off with this. Yeah, to be honest, this should be on her, if I'm gonna be real. And then do we have these? No, you don't. Okay. Alright. This is fine for now, but you have pretty good gear. This is missing 12 speed. You could be 280. 280 would be huge. You should be able to do Inferno. You should be able to do Inferno. Mostly once this is skilled up, you definitely should be able to do Inferno. So if we're doing that, then we need to change this gear. So let's go here. Let's take a look at what shells do we have to work with? Preferably, I would like okay, so this is all we have to work with. That's fine. That's really good. I see what you mean. Okay. Let's start with this one. Ooh. I feel bad about this one. Actually, no, I don't. Are you gonna actually use these? No, you're not. You're never gonna use these. Because you already have this one here. We really need this. This is the first step. This was gonna happen, let's be real here. Don't worry about the bloodbath. You're gonna get a much better one for that gigabyte anyway at some point. By the time you're using that bloodbath set, you're gonna be on 333 matrices. That thing does not matter. So let's take a look at this. So we're gonna start here. We're gonna go to this first. What do we have? We have nothing here to work with. We have all our gears taken here. It's all taken. Okay, we have this one free, so let's go there. So we need effect accuracy on this side on at least 2 pieces. Do we have it here? We don't. Well, we could take this one, sure. Damn. Oh yeah, we'll take this. So most gear that's useless? Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we'll take this. So this opens up this to be effect accuracy at all. Okay, so we'll definitely keep that. We'll keep this, and then we'll just pop in that. So that's the first one. Oh, is this HP? Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue. Okay, next step is this one here. We need the ramp up accuracy. Okay, well, we're stuck with that for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna have to start charging you for these red roll on shell passives because this is getting ridiculous. Honestly, I'm gonna have to really start like a commission based system here. Like, this is just ridiculous. I feel like I'm scamming myself, honestly. So, anyway, this has to go up. What's our situation here? Effect accuracy. We could lower the speed. I mean, we probably have to lower the speed here. And then do we have a time weave on this side? Like a 3 time weave? Anything? We do. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You need this. And this will be a better for consistency. It's a little bit slower, but this was like about where my Kazuya started. You really need this effect accuracy. And what that means is we need to go here and we need to fix her. This. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's good enough. Actually, to be honest with you, do we not have any defense percent on these? We don't. Speed check. Bad piece. It's dead. Okay. This will have to do for now. Honestly, when you get into Doki Inferno, you may as well just cut this for defense percent. That's fine, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This needs an overhaul. We'll take a look at it. This should be good enough for Doki. This one, you really want to pay this tax eventually. So you need to upgrade that. You need to upgrade this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, no hope. Your Inferno Terror team helps me clear it on auto. Nice. Perfect. Valerian. Where are we with her? Oh, she looks good. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we take these. She should probably be your next 6-star, to be honest. Okay. Shar, are you okay with me starting this up? Because you're definitely doing this like 100%. I did it, and I wish I did it sooner. If I'm gonna be real with you, man. This will help a lot, mostly because you have a good one. You gain 5k HP. 5k HP, and then we'll just level this up. It's fine. We're trying to push into Inferno. You can't really like go super nice on that. So that's good. That's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's just give it a quick roll, and let's just see what's going on here. Oh wait, no, you're a Molka. The DPS gear. So let's see here. This for Mocha, we have this, you have that, you have that, you have that. Do we actually have a better option here? No, not right now. Okay. Okay. It's time. Yes, but it's really hard to. It's usually better just to go for Wellspring, or if you're doing the artisan build, to all in on the artisan build. Like that's usually gonna be better. Roll off from Mocha, Shell Speed. No. You're in the same situation as Vermilion, where this is eventually going to turn into a really good Heinrich shell for you, and you have the Heinrich too. So again, like what happens in this situation for your account, since it's in the same spot, is you make use of this now, because this is decent, right? And you can just keep re-rolling this and feel really good, because if you just hit the red, like I'm going to do right here, okay, never mind, we had to do it for content tax. And what we do eventually is once you start farming your 333s, you're going to try to go for one that has Swift Rush, Harvest, and Swift Raid. And then that's going to become your, this is going to become like your Heinrich shell. And because you already have this rolled, you're just going to try to roll this into the red attack. And then you're going to go for a DPS Heinrich with really fast speed. That's your long-term goal with this shell. Okay, so let's take a look at it actually. Kenai Fury. That's an interesting one. I don't have a lot here to work with on this end. This is probably your best one. We have a lot of room to work with on this at least, which is good. Artisan and Gigabytes are still better, but she has good passive, so we're gonna stat stick it as kind of the goal. So I see what the problem is here. This should work. Fury Kenai, it depends on the content for sure. Generally for PvE, the end game is momentum plus Fury on everything like this with Fury Edge. That's like the best. For PvP, a lot of the time it depends on the character, but generally your Yellies, your Messiahs, your Rosas, all those like burst DPSs that are for cleave are going to be Revelation with Kenai, Harvest, and Swift Raid. That's going to be your endgame PvP. Oh, we're missing a shell? Bat? Oh, true, because we stole everything from her. Oh, nice. So this should be easy. Yeah, it's this. There we go. And she's faster. Okay. So let's take a look here. We have this Freya. This is good enough. This is good enough for now. This should be good enough. It's 80%, so it's 95. Good crit damage here. And then there's this as well. Okay, cool. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the attack down. So the main reason why you want to use Valerian here was the replacement for Kloss on this team. You could just bring Linglo and tank it further. That would be the best option. Or you can go Gray if you have Gray. So pretty much this is one of the reasons why Valerian is so good here, right? See all these shields, and this is also what people do a lot of artisans here. This stops the HP shred that's happening from the max HP. So we're already down to the next one. I probably need to replace Ramoka Whitefang with Court for more damage. Yeah, eventually you'll want to upgrade Court, but let's see if this works. 206 really hates Celeste. I did see the screenshots. I'm not sure what's going on. What do they do to him? I see. This is bad RNG for... Oh, Alicorn saving the day, actually. That's crazy. Alicorn the tech? Okay, we get that. Not sure what your people did. Okay, we get that off. This is the 6-star Valerian already going hard. We're not getting any time week procs, which is a little bit sad. Okay. Well, this is clear. Yo, where's the I mean, this is why you want the S1 for the Kazuya. There we go. Is this just really bad RNG here? I know, we got the clear. Alright, so this is definitely possible for you. This is not going to be consistent though. You need a little bit more stats. But this should be... Was this your first time clear? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, seriously, like... What's going on, man? What's going on here? Was that your first clear? It is. No, it's not. Okay. So, Doki Doki is very doable for you. But what you need to do is, one, you need to get your prowess here. This needs to go up to here. And that's because, one, it increases the slumber chance. And also the speed. So that's the first thing that you need to do. The second thing that you need to do is, where is it? This is fine. Yeah, it's Kazuya. Is we need to start looking for like a little bit better pieces on this. Preferably this becomes a defense percent as well. So there's that. So that's what we're looking for there. I think that once you max this S1 out, this run becomes a lot more consistent. on the Kazuya. It's kind of crazy that you're not getting like all the CC here too. Also, I don't think you got many time we procs that fight. That's a good one. This is a good rotation. I'm just gonna let play. Oh no. Ah. That's bad. Okay. So I know what needs to happen here. So this is a very, very simple fix, right? So all you need to do is you need to max out her S1, make her faster. That would help a lot. And that should fix a lot of the issues for you right now. Also, you may as well finish this because you're already this deep into it. There's no reason you shouldn't. So this way it becomes a 4-turn cooldown. That would help you run at this point since you're already so deep into this. Terraton Inferno. You don't even need to raise Colossus S3, but she's already deep. It's one more lattice. She may as well. Terramaton Inferno. What do we do for that? You have a Giga Holden, but he's very slow here. I actually want Speed Holden, so let's go here. Let's do that. Let's change that. Let's just grab this one here. I mean, those are resources, 2.9. We can actually build another artisan for you if you have it, because you actually really should. Do you have another artisan that we want to build? Huh? Am I blind? Where's artisan on here? There it is. You do. Okay. I'm gonna build this one for you because you are gonna need this. And you don't want to ruin your other artisan because you have a good one. Wait, you have no more artisan? Oh. Okay. So that explains it. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you can probably you have the setup, and you have a really good Holden too. You should probably be trying to push into Terramaton. Wait, hopefully you saved this Holden. You did. The issue is you don't have like a strip option here, but you do have a really good hold in. Who's also going to be really fast because you skilled this up. I mean, skilling up this is crazy. So, I mean, all this. So you definitely want to use him. He's actually not going to be your DPS. He's going to be your thing. Now, what you need to do is you definitely need to go farm another artisan. You need to raise this artisan that we started here, and you want to get this up. The middle needs to be speed. It just needs to be gold or higher. It does not matter. And then preferably like a gold or higher defense percentage right here. And then for the last slot, it doesn't matter. Reduce damage, attack percent, because it's going to go on Holden. Okay. You have the gear, and then we're going to build him. So we'll come back and we can do that together when you get it. But that's your first step, okay? Is you're going to go farm another artisan, because that artisan is also going to be used to make our Doki runs more consistent. So that will help us a lot. So that's the first thing that we're going to do. So you have a very clear direction. The question is, can we make Nico Nana? Can we make Nico Nana Inferno more consistent? So let's take a look here. What are people doing first? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we may have to farm health 4 for a little bit just to fix it. Yeah. This is good enough. Okay. So we like that. We have the Deting. We have the Linglo. And then I guess we could use... And there's no reason you shouldn't finish this. Yeah, because you want to see if you hit that. I understand why you don't want to finish that. That's fine. Okay, let's just try something real quick. I just want to see the situation right here with this. We're just not landing anything. So this won't work. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the situation is. And this guy isn't really a DPS, he's more of a support until you have Bloodbath and stuff. It's a weird one. You don't really have a good DPS for it. What do we do? What do we do to break into it? So I just need test stuff. They don't have them built. They're too far away. I'm trying to see if we can get there without without that stuff. They're just too far away. So it has to be this. So it has to be this. It has to be this. And then this has to be HP %. So it's that. Yeah, I'm needing the Mio, but I don't really have the speed to support it. I'm thinking right now I'm thinking Linglo, Vice Viper, Mio. But maybe it is Mio. Actually, what's your fastest gear? Sure. Sure. It's not amazing, to be honest, for the amount of investment. Should have been doing more speed checks on this gear. Okay. Yep. So there's that. We have this. This. Hey, let's try this real quick. You also need the S1 on him because you're not going to get as many taunts without it. They get the taunt, nice. See, not having the taunt, that's because you don't have it. You don't have yeah, okay, cool. So I understand what your account situation is. So your account situation is you're gonna have to take a step back and fix your foundation because yeah, he doesn't really do damage. Switching over to tank, you don't have the gear for it. So this is your current account situation, right? You can already farm the hells, but here's the thing: you don't have any speed gear. You don't have enough speed. You need to be farming hell 4 more. Your Inferno right now is a little bit inconsistent, but you can easily do hell 4. So you need to farm this for more gear. That's step 1, right? Step 2 is we need to fix the foundation of this account because you've overinvested into Holden, which is like, this is fine to do like later on, but right now I understand like it was probably like, oh, you really like this character. But because of that, we need to step back and we're going to have to just wait and save up our lattices. Your next 4 need to go into this. So that's step 2 is invest in Linglo. So step 1, put our head down, farm hell 4, get the speed gear so we can actually start building these characters so we can do things. And that is farming this. Step 3 is we need to finish this because we need to finish this anyway, right? We also need to step in that same step. We also need to finish this. So those are like the 3 things that we need to focus on right now is getting more gear and not being too picky with it. I think you've been too picky with your gear looking at it because you don't have like insane pieces, but you don't even have much to work with down here. So you should be less picky. Hopefully when you've watched like the earlier streams, like if you are not sure, we can always sit down and do this again. We can always sit down and I can help you with the gearing just like I did with Vermilion. And you can see like they didn't have like that insane gear, right? They didn't have insane rolls or subs or stuff. The account. I mean, in general, maybe your account's in a similar situation, right? You need to be less picky with your gear and you need to just remember you're going to have to invest into bad gear to get good gear. Okay? Like you're not going to just magically have like amazing gear at the start. So you need to be a little bit less picky with your gear, I feel like is the situation here for this account. So that's the next one. Yeah, correct. You should be farming more Doki. You don't really have the gear. You have a very, very easy Doki team though. Like, you can bring the exact same team that I just did earlier. I think I needed to move the gear around. I'll set it up for you again real quick. Let's just go here, Kloss. This one, I mean, this will be fine for health 4. This one here, use DPS 1. Kloss here is the only one where we have to re-gear, so we'll quickly just slap this stuff onto her again. So there's that. I should update Freya gear. Oh, true. Your Kloss. You're not using both of them together, so it won't matter. I just got to health 4 and can farm it consistently with sitting there and work on Shadow Sonya Fingers for Terra health 4. Yeah. So you really need speed. Oh, hey Maddie, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just also looking at the YouTube chat here. But yeah, so you really need speed gear. You need speed gear. It's really important to do other stuff later. So don't like skip out on it. You need a lot of it, and it doesn't need to be great. It just needs to be like +6s. Like this is fine, but you need a lot of these. Like if this was +6, if this was +6, like you'd be goated. PvP Holden, just S1. That's all you care about. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. This is fine. So this is good. This is good. Okay, cool. So step 1, sit in Doki Doki. Okay. Sit in Doki Doki. You need more speed gear. You need more faster pieces so you can do more stuff. So that is the first thing. The second thing that you're gonna do is you're gonna max out S1 on Linglo. So this is gonna help you a lot in a lot of content. I guarantee it. So do that. 2, you're gonna go and you're gonna finish Kazuya getting her S1 up. So this way we get the slumber chance increase and we also get the speed. This time we will have to be moved around a little bit because we're going to try to eventually, we need more effect accuracy when we push into Inferno. But right now this should help you get there. Yeah, for probably 2 days, If you're max refreshing 2 to 3, if you're not, then it'll probably be for an entire week, to be honest with you. After that, you need to go in and you need to farm another artisan. So you need to get a good artisan that's for support. You need to start working towards building a support Holden, because this is how you're going to clear Terramaton Inferno. You have the tools to do Terramaton Inferno besides the artisan. You're missing the artisan in the second speed set. So that is the main thing you need. So this is what you need next. Is you need to build up this artisan, and all it needs is and this is just gold. Try to aim for gold or higher. Defense % for the left, center needs to be speed. Last one doesn't really matter. Defense, protection, extra effect accuracy to start off with. Pretty much any of those are fine. Fine, that is your direction. Finish off this vice here, and after you finish this vice, I wouldn't really recommend building her up too much. I guess you should finish this because you already invested into her, but I highly recommend that you build Ashu, because I feel like you're probably struggling with Ethernet Rally at some point here, and it's because this guy isn't built. So this would be like, this is a side thing, don't worry about that. This is like a side thing to build up eventually. So that will be that, and then your next 6-star on this account is going to be Linglo. You're gonna 6-star her, and then you're gonna 6-star Vice, and then you're gonna 6-star Viper, and then Kachi the guard. So that's your game plan right now. So go farm. So that should be probably 2-3 days in Doki. The next 1 or 2 days, depending on your luck, should be for the artisan. So that should be like your next week plan for the most part here. And then we can take a look at the gear and decide, do we need to do extra Doki Doki? If we got unlucky, did we get lucky and we can get away with it? Those are things that we want to be looking at. Yeah, correct. You already have the right set. You already have the Swift Rush and Bramble. So you just need to farm the bodies to max it and the resources to reroll to get the correct passives that you need. And then it's just about the gear. And then from there, we should be able to set something up for you. But right now, you're just in a weird spot where it's like you have the characters, but you don't have the skills up properly, and we don't have the gear to make them work. So what we need is we need to get those 2 things, and then you will be good. You'll be able to push into this content. The Nico Nana Inferno we'll have to take a look at, but I know you can at least do the modules. And if you can do the modules, you can try to maybe outstat stick Nico Nana, which if we can get there, that'd be great, but you definitely can't do it until we push into having that right foundation with the artisans and stuff. Worst case is we may just have to tuck our tail between our legs and eventually build this guy up. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, let's focus on what we know that we can do to immediately progress this account. And at the very least, get you into Doki Doki. And probably, I can't promise it, but you should probably be able to get into Inferno, Termaton, but we'll take a look at it. But you can definitely start farming this consistently if we push all that correctly. Oh, and your 5th lattice that you get, that is what will go into here, because you may as well finish this for your 5th perfect lattice. But the first 4, definitely here, definitely here. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do for the account right now. But technically, you could try to let the team that I built, if you want to rebuild it from the stream, you just have to switch the time pieces around a bit. You could technically try to make it work for Inferno, but it's gonna be like a 60, 50, 50 type of thing. It's not gonna be that consistent because of the setup not being there. But hey, at least you have direction. Yeah, we'll have direction for now, which is a good start. So let's so I'm gonna pop out of the account here because that's not really anything else I can really do right now until you get all that sorted there. But hopefully that helps you with direction at least. So next up is, so now it's Kaden. Kaden. He is next up. Kaden, are you still here? Or did you die from boredom? Sweet. And after you use alter, I'm gonna message you. How much longer will you live stream? At least until Alter's done. We'll have to see how long, because it's also 2 a.m. for me. Not streaming. Good. Let's log out of this account. Oh, okay. So yours will not work like that. Cool. Yeah, sorry, this one I actually need to log in. The 7th anniversary for the Epic 7 for the 7 characters that are coming out for the Ultimate 7? That's crazy. Let's see. Just hydrating real quick. We're just trying to figure out what the password is. Got this. I also just got a crazy piece from Aurora on my account. Just waiting on the info. We're just resetting it. Yeah, I'm not supposed to get anything. Can you see my chats? Yeah, I can, Maddie. It's multi. It's multi. Yeah, this is my favorite one. Right now at least. We'll see what happens with the future ones. Um Do you like to play RPG games? Role-playing games? Sometimes. It depends. There's some good ones out there. Like I like the Witcher series, which I would consider that an RPG, an action RPG. Stuff like that. Alter, do you wanna oh wait, you've already sent me your stuff, right? Let's jump in there. Let's not leak your stuff. RPGs is in rocket propelled grenades. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go back here. So next person is Alter. Alter, if you can press that number on that I sent you. If you're there, of course. It should have popped up on your phone. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I mean, Twitch, I only really started mostly streaming. I mainly stream on YouTube. The Twitch side is just may as well. Doesn't hurt. No, we're not creating a passkey for you. No, we don't want to give you all that. Okay, let's go here. Set you another one, by the way, Alter. So from Doki Doki to like a good effect, yeah, you just need to you need like one other speed set. Pretty much is the situation, Shira. All right, cool. We're in. Okay, Alter. What are you farming right now? Inferno Nikonana. Fair enough. All right, so let's take a quick look. What was it that you were trying to achieve? Where are we? Alter, I want to clear all module stages on Hell 4 fairly easily and hope to clear them on Inferno. It's fine even if they're manual, especially Terra and Aurora. Okay, cool. So the first thing always is, okay, you have Lily. This is going to be significantly easier. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, when did you post this? You posted this 3 days ago. Wow, okay. So either you just went super crazy or this is going to be the easiest account review of my entire life. Actually, no. Ramen's was the easiest probably so far. Yeah, go for it, Maddie. Feel free to ask me any question. Won't from full reset stamina to only 2 days. It's killing my brain. Oh yeah, to only 2 a day. Yeah, it's rough. So what we got here is we have this. So what can you actually farm right now? We have Hell 4. Why don't I use Facecam when I stream? So technically I'm a VTuber, right? But I have found that most people don't click on the VTuber. I remove it, people click on it. So there's that. I don't really want to do face cam. So it was either the VTuber, this, and for some reason, like, it's better without a camera. So that was the option. Oh, that should be easy. Yeah, the Fangus, yeah, okay. You have this, okay. You have a Ting. Okay. We can work with this. You're investing in interested in investing into Giada? We can do that. Yeah. Okay. Do you have the resources? Okay, you don't have the resources. How about if you add VTuber avatar overlay stuff? I mean, I have all of that actually. It's just that people prefer without it, so I don't mind. I also probably will bring it back eventually, to be honest. It's just that I need to find a way to make it not block off information on this game, because it is a bit of a bloated UI where there's a lot of space where it's like it's weird. So no, don't bring it back. See, someone else goes no. um how do we get into queue for this? So you need to join the Discord. The Discord is in the YouTube description, and then you can just go and there's like a little thing for it. Do I have an intro outro? Yes, technically I do if I want to use it. But yeah, if you join the Discord, it says everything you need to know, Israel. So, in order to do Giada, you never click on a VTuber? Yeah, see, that's the thing. You just need to be available at the stream, because I need to be able to log into the account and stuff. Okay, so to do Giada route, you need to be able to invest into it. So it depends on how long you want to delay yourself. I'm pretty sure we can get you into Teramaton, though. I mean, your ting's good. Your ting should be good. It's good enough. It's good enough. It does the job. 9 harvest, 12 kenai. What else do we have here? We have Holden. We have this. We have this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. How fast are we? Let's be real here. Oh. Okay. I understand your account situation. I understand. Maddie, I have plenty of assets. Thank you for the offer, though. But to be honest, I usually go out and find the artist myself if I'm interested. You can do this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, true. You're just doing this. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm sorry. This is going to be the quickest account review I'm doing tonight. Because your account has a very clear, guaranteed direction. You want to know what your direction is? The first big thing is your shells, right? So right now, you just don't have the shells. Like, this is not even maxed. That's crazy. Oh, wait. You just have a lot of shells. You just want me to clean it up? Is that what's going on? Holy moly. What's going on here? Okay, that's a good one. Why are we delaying this? Okay. Yeah, not sure you don't have the currency. Okay. I thought maybe we could do it. So that's the first thing. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Um, yeah, bro, honestly, your account's fine, bro. You have the characters too. You already built up the Fangus. So you just need to follow the same stuff that I talked about here, which is I mean, Giada I think is a good route for you, but you already have the Remolka. I mean, honestly, I'm fine if you want to go the Giada route. Okay, so if you want to go the Giada route, it's gonna take you time, and the issue is I don't think you spend money, do you? Are you a spender? No, you're free to play. Okay, it's gonna take you time. Guys, you only get 2 next week, right? 2 or 3? Because you're probably mythic. Yeah, you are. So you'll be good. So I put you down. So you'll have that. Are you someone who can clear this already? No, you need to be able to clear 42. You should be able to do this, but you have 3 days. Okay. You really need to farm those shells ASAP because you can probably do this if you farm the shells, to be honest. So, the first thing that I'd highly recommend that you do is you just need to keep sitting in Nico Nana, which is what you're already doing, which is great. So that's the first thing that you need to do. How long do you expect to go live today? Uh, we'll see how it goes in like half an hour. But yeah, so very first thing is we need to farm these shells. All these shells, they should be like this as well. This needs to all be maxed out at this point. Like they all need to be fully awakened. It's really important. That's a lot of stats that we're losing, mostly speed. You've done everything right here. You just need to increase this up to here as well. Well, just up to here, just like everyone else. This is good. Do you have the speed gear? That's the only other thing I need to see. And by the way, just a side thing for people who've probably noticed, I'm not sure a lot of you seen. I give the same advice, and that's just because it's advice that's guaranteed to work. Okay, cool. You just need to finish this as well. Let's take a look at your gear here. What's your gear situation? Yeah, again, so this is another situation here, right? We're missing gear as well. So you have a very clear route, which is you're kind of a step behind where Shira was, to be honest. But you're going to be able to have a big leap forward because you can already farm Nico Nana Inferno because you have the Lily and you have the Fangust, right? So for you right now, you just need to sit down and farm up those shells and finish these up. So this way you can, yeah, like this needs to be max. You need to have this. So how many shells do we need? How many shells do we need? Let's find out. Also, bruh, bruh, you're broke. You're broke. Is Fangus better than Obel for Nico Inferno? If you have Lily, yeah. Can we do? This should be good enough. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So pretty much, yeah, you're just in the same situation as Shara. The only difference is that you're going to be able to push a little bit further quicker, because you can do the Inferno. So step one is you're going to just go here. You're going to go farm Nico Nana. Okay. You're going to farm Nico Nana. You're going to finish this. And what you're going to be after is you need to finish a total of 2 artisans. You need 2 artisans. You already have these, so this is good. You're going to want to eventually increase this to be speed. And then this is correct. This one here, you're going to want to change. Oh, damn, that sucks. It doesn't matter. You're still going to re-roll this. This needs to be defense percent. This is perfect. And then you need to find another artisan here with a artisan of, where is it? Do you have it? Let's see if you already have it. Speed, Swift Rush. Yeah, this one. So this is going to be imprinted into your into the Obel one when you have speed on it. So that's what you'll do. Actually, let's just take a look at your artisan, shall we? Yeah, so this one can go into this, and then you need to farm like this one. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. You don't really care too much about it. And if you can get one more with Swift Rush, it doesn't really matter what these other 2 are. If you can happen to also get it to be like Time Weaver, Unbreakable, or something like that, that'd be great. That should go in here. Max them out, fully ascend them. Those are the 2 things that you need to do here. After that, the next one that you need to do is you need to finish off your White Fang here. Don't really need the second White Fang, to be honest with you. Then after that, I want you to go and farm and finish off this count. So this count, can you already upgrade it? You can, cool. So you just need currency, so you don't even need to go back into Rengoku. So that's perfect. So that's a good step in the direction. So just finish these off, Focus on these passives right now. Let's get this up to a gold, preferably. So let's really focus on that. And let's see if we can get a purple or a gold version of the of whatchamacallit. What's that one called? The disorder damage. So that's the next one. Can you give tips to do consistent Terra 4? So Terra 4 will automatically unlock for you the moment that you do your shells. It will be night and day, the difference, once you have your shells. Because all you're going to do is you are going to run Lily with, I mean, this is really good. You kind of have to run this. Actually, no, you don't even need to do this. You can move this over to someone else for the run. So all you're going to do is you're going to 6-star Valerian. This will unlock it for you. This is fine. So you're running Valerian. You're going to go Vice. Vice is actually going to be the one who can use the Gigabyte. Yeah, this is perfect. So you're going to do the Gigabyte, farm Doki Doki, get yourself a Swift Rush Time Weave set for this guy, because then he can run it. And then you can run Artisan Lily, which means this right side can be defense, defense, defense. Or in this case, you would want to keep these 2 because you have really good speed rolls on them. Well, not so much this one. 8 is kind of fake here to be purple, but this one you can keep. These 2 can go into defense percent, even if it lowers your speed for Lily down to 280 for PvE at least. That doesn't make a difference. So put her on like a speed, like a 270, 280 speed Lily with Artisan. We'll do the trick for PvE here, and then you can move this with a 12-12 set over to your Vice. And then what you can do from there is you can just put in Detang. Detang will be fine exactly how he is. And then you can also pair this off with a Kloss and Freya, right? That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so you don't even need Valerian. No, you can. You don't need Kloss. Yeah, you don't need Kloss for it. Correct. Yeah. So it'd be Vice, Valerian, Detang, Lily. Yeah, correct. That is correct. If you want, I'll put that into your team planner for you. So we'll just do this. So this is going to be, oh wait, no, it's here. So it'll be this, 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 and this. So this will be your situation. This guy will be on your Gigabyte. She will be on Artisan. Freya here can just be on Artisan. So that's your 2 Artisans that will be done here, which will be really good. And then you can just build her. She only needs double defense and then a effect accuracy piece. That's all you need. And that will guarantee clear. I guarantee you it will clear. because you saw we did it on someone else's account and it cleared. So that's what you need to do. Finish this off, get your shell set up, go back to Doki, get that 12-12 time we've set, and let's actually see how far you are from that 12-12 time we've set, shall we? Let's just take a quick look. So you are currently, you need 2 effect accuracy. It needs to be speed or time wave. So you have 1 here, so you're done. And you have 1 here. So you already have the speed here. So now do you, actually you even have this. I mean, to be honest, you should take a look. Hey, never mind. So this one's not it, but you have to take a look at it. You're desperate. Only cost 100k. Actually, it was not bad. You should check that, to be honest. So there's that. So then you need 1 HP percent. Do we have HP percent here? You do. Look at this. You have an amazing one. I won't actually do it because you're really low on money, but you should speed check this once you have more money, which you will get because you get a bunch from farming the shell. So this one you should raise. Honestly, I would just raise this to 15 no matter what, because it's usable. So you should 100% raise this to 15 right here. So you already have that, which means that we just need 2 pieces here. You have 1 right here. So we're done there. We have 1 more. Oh, look at this. You have these 2. So you can speed check these and go whichever one rolls the most, unless you have a good one here. No, you don't. Well, you can roll this as well. And then the other one, you have a bunch. Yeah, you have a bunch of pieces there. Nah, you don't have the money. You literally don't have the money, man. But build towards it. Build towards it. So there you go. You have it. So you actually don't need to go to Doki Doki. So cut out the Doki Doki. You actually already have the gear. You're good to go. You're good to go on that sense. From what it looks like. So no Doki Doki is needed for you and your remedy today. Now, do we have a defense percent here? Let's take a look. We do. We have a defense percent. And then do we have an effect accuracy spare after those? Yeah, we will. We will, because we're moving all that. So you're good there as well. So you don't, again, no Doki Doki required, no Doki Doki required. So we have all that. Okay. You don't need Doki Doki. You just need the shells. And then you should be able to go into Terramaton. That will get you health 4 on Doki Doki and Terramaton. Don't worry about Aurora. Just don't. At this point in the game, with this, you should do it as you get the ability to do it. Don't force yourself to go out of the way to do these, because it's not going to help you. You will eventually clear these. Just let it happen naturally at this point. You want to just be focusing on getting these online. And once you have these online, this is where it becomes a gear check, and you just need to focus on improving your gear and building the right characters. So yeah, that's it. You need to just focus on your shells. You need to just make sure that your cells have the right passive and are fully ascended, and then build that team, and you should be able to go here. For your Doki Doki team, it should be the same thing, but what you do is you move the Vice gear over to your Kazuya, and your Kazuya, it just needs this raised. So that's it. You just need it up here to the +8. And then you're good to go on that, from what it looks like. And then your team there, you'll just copy the same exact team that we did for the other person, which I'll put it in here. Which in your case, I actually wouldn't recommend Lily still for that case. Is for right now, you're going to go Kloss, you're going to go Freya, you're going to go Valerian, Ramoka, and Kazuya. Same exact team. So that is what you do here. Now, what happens is, one, if you ever decide to spend money, you can probably speed run into the Giada route, and nothing changes, by the way. Nothing changes at all if you want to go this route. Or you can eventually like progressively go into it, right? You can go into this over time by maxing this S2. You need to do the S3 and then the S2. This is something that you can work on in the background, because the only thing that you have to invest your first 4 lattices into is your S1. So this is your next step, right? Maxing this to this S1. And then 6-starring your Valerian and 6-starring your Linglo. The standard tax for every progressive account foundation that you just have to do. So that is the story. So you are just you just need to do the shells, and then you will jump ahead of Shira. And you saw that Shira can already kind of do Inferno Doki. So from there, it's just going back to the same progression of when you first were able to go into Hell, which is you do your shell, you get your shell that has the new matrices and stuff. You then just struggle in Inferno for Doki Doki, And eventually you start building your DPS with a swift rate set. Your speed gets there as well because you throw in like speed set as well. Like eventually you'll get weird stuff going, and slowly it's going to piece together, and that's going to allow you to go do Inferno Terror, and then Inferno Terror lets you get the Fury Edge for your Deting, and then you upgrade your Deting, and now all of a sudden your Deting is really good, and then you start killing Sharon because you have Sharon unlocked. Sharon unlocks you your Halloweens and stuff, and you can see where this is going, right? So that's what it is. So right now you're just at the starting point. You are at the starting point, so you're starting again from the start, which is your shells, then your gear, then your shells, then your gear, and rinse and repeat. So you're good. You're good to go. Like honestly, man, you're actually free to play. you are free to play. That's crazy. You can barely do. Don't worry about Sharon. Right now. Like this is just because you don't have Fury Edge yet. That's it. But once you have Fury Edge on your guy, you're gonna easily be able to do Sharon. Like you are close. You have a very clear path. And because you have the Lily, because you have the Fanga setup, you're gonna skyrocket ahead. Like you're probably gonna be there in like a week. Like honestly, you're gonna be there in a week. And I do recommend after the Linglo, you actually start building up the Giada. You should actually unironically build up the Giada after you have the Linglo S1, because she is really good and she will unlock Inferno Aurora for you. She will be your path to Aurora, but you are now at a point where you can't really refresh, right? So it's probably going to be 3 weeks from now, which is fine because by the time that everything is online for you and you're even starting to look at Aurora, you will just be looking at you'll probably have the lattices. So that's what you would do. Okay. So let's just focus on that for now. Let's get the foundation right, and you'll be good to go. Man, yours was actually easy because you have such a very clear route. They don't nerf Revelation in 2 weeks? No, they're very unlikely gonna nerf Revelation. Hey, I'm logging out here for you. Kaden, where are we? Did you? Yeah, Kaden sorted. All right, sweet, pass it. Alter, if you ever forget any of what I just said there, feel free to message me, and we can go through it together if you need a refresher. And now I need to sign out of your account. Anytime. What build does Vice use in Termaton? So he doesn't need too much, but preferably the best is a 12-12 Time Wave Swift Rush. Because it's the same. So think about Vice is what Kazuya is to Doki Doki, but for Termaton, and also just in general, like other stuff, right? He's kind of just fit that role. So you can just move your gear that you're eventually going to want to build and try to work towards on Kazuya on Vice, and he will unlock a lot of the other content. A lot of the content where you can't really cheese, he will be the cheese for it. Oh, wait, sorry, Alter. I forgot to sign out. I'm sorry if I logged you out, bro. I was thinking like this guy let me in. All right, so easy. I'm Mr. Snipes on the list. Let's take a look here. Well, I mean, right now we're at Kaden. And we've done Kimmy. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 people ahead of you. Assuming they're all here. Okay, this guy's not here. I'm just going to delete this post. Okay, so let's take a look at Kaden's account here. I think I'll build mine. I should have all the pieces for Terramonton, even Lily, but been struggling to do it. Yeah, I mean, he's really good. I would highly recommend it. All right, Kaden, is your situation, like, is it the same? Are you still after the same stuff here? So you said you're looking for tips and improvement that I need to make Inferno module farming and shells also possible. Okay. So let's just take a look here at what you can do. So you can... Oh, are you doing the, you're just doing the, is this the team comp? Is this manual? Oh, so this is auto? Nice. Okay, cool. So we won't touch the Terramonton. Cool. Also, hope you're doing better doing the God's work for us boomers. Aw, thank you, mate. I am doing better. I'm much better. I think taking those days off were really, really, really helpful. I just need to sleep and just get better, so, and it worked out. All right, so we need to do this. Okay, you're Giada Gamer. Oh, you're Giada Gamer. This is so easy. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Are these all auto? Nice level? True. All right, cool. We got Lily. We got Giada. Nice, nice. Okay, we like this. Cool, cool. Okay. What's our lattice situation? 7. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, we like this. You're paying this tax, by the way. Like, you're paying this tax. 2. Okay, so you need to work towards this as the next goal. Yep. And this too. Okay. We should probably do Doki first, so this is the higher priority right now. This guy's fine. This guy's fine as is. Okay, cool. What else do we have here? Oh, yeah, might need a little bit of help. I mean, you don't have... You're doing this. Kaden, for Hoyan, I'll actually help you off stream. I'll help you off stream for that one. Not today, but tomorrow. There's someone who's doing a clear with these units that knows it way better than me. Because obviously I do the Silence clear. But it's really specific speed tuning. So I may need to get him to help me with sorting that out. So let's come back to that one. So let's focus on the one that I think is very easy to do today. So your account direction right now is very simple. Okay. Step 1. This is happening. It's happening. Like, this is gonna happen. Pay the tax. After that, highly recommend that you max this. So just do it. Okay. This is gonna unlock you Aurora Inferno. Like, this is unlocked Aurora Inferno for me. I don't know if it's gonna do it right away for you, to be honest. Actually, wait, let's check if you have boxes. You do. Cool, that makes it much easier. This is 8, 9. But you're gonna need this to do Inferno Aurora. It's not really optional. The next thing that you're gonna do after this is, of course, I would highly recommend that we're gonna 6-star this. This needs to happen. So at this point in the game, you want to really start 6-starring these characters. So I would actually recommend... Oh, it's actually a tough call. How many do you have? You can only do one right now, but you can do two after the reset. Okay, it's... Ooh, that's a tough one. How do you deal with the DPS outspeeding your debuffers after upgrade Lily S2? It's about speed tuning for the most part. For that just means that you need to get better speed gear. If you are already just about to outspeed, then you probably don't need to do this. But you're gonna do it eventually. I haven't had that issue because a lot of the time, like my speed up there in the speed tuning, it doesn't come up because they're all like 260 and stuff. And if your DPS is like under 190, it's not gonna come up. It's just not. At least I haven't had that issue because all my DPSs for PvE are like under 190 speed, and then the rest of my like speed they're all like 250, 260, and then it still isn't enough to push them up there. So mostly after the speed buff. What's the secret to a consistent auto Rengoku? It's it's Yelly. It's Yelly. Okay, so this needs to happen. We need to upgrade these, which is fine. I mean, can we improve this gear at all? What are we looking like here? This is a really good Giada. I'm very happy with this. Is this improved? Cool. So we need to farm these. Okay, so you should be re-rolling these passives right now for sure, because this is really where you're going to find the improvement here. Like, you could be getting 100%. I mean, this doesn't really matter for Aurora, but it does matter for Doki. This is fine. So focus on these two. This should be at least purple. I understand that this one's a little bit harder to get, but purple is really good here. This one you should be trying to aim for gold or higher. So this is like the first thing that I highly recommend that you do. Actually, what's your situation here? Okay, you barely have any. So that's the first thing that I'd recommend. You have a good artisan here. You should be trying to reroll this. So you're at an interesting point where, yeah, you want to be farming shells for currency because you actually want to be improving like your speed through here, your stats through here, because these are a lot easier to get than farming for gear because they're bigger spikes. Same for this one, right? Like this one, you could be faster. This one's fine. This one's fine because this is just going to sit on her forever. Yeah, again, this one you could be upgrading this. This one's fine. So that's like the first thing I would highly recommend doing is like focusing on just finishing up these shell passives right here because you're very, very close, right? And this is going to be really important for helping you push into that next level of content that you're at. You're going to be 6-starring all of these. So yeah, so your next 6 stars, it's going to be Kazuya, Valerian, this. And then after that, you can start 6-starring. You'll want Viper, and then you can do Marvel, and then you can do Vice, and then you can do Shadow the Kachi just for consistency. And that will help you a lot because you're going to be using these characters forever. They're part of your PvE team pretty much forever, so you may as well invest into them, and then you can start investing into these. Rengoku will have to come back on that because, well, that's a different situation. Do you have Obel 6-star? You probably do, right? Because okay, so Obel would be your next one instead. So what you'd do here is you would do, so healer, Kazuya, and then, well, actually you should do Kazuya first, then you do healer, then you come back and you do, where is it? Then you do Obel, then you do Vice, then you do Kachi, and then Marvel, because that's when you're entering PvP. That may change by the time you get up to the Marvel part because we need to see what's happening with Rengoku. We're still working on it, okay? Everyone's working on it right now. What else is there? Oh, sorry, I'm just also checking my account real quick on my phone just to get the gear. Oh, yeah, cool. And we can fix the Hoyan off stream because that one has really precise speed tuning. What's your Obel? Yeah. So you need him to be exactly 250 speed. And I don't really want to mess up all your gear to see how that works. So we'll have to do that one off stream because that will take a long time. That requires a lot of trial and error. We don't really need to do that today because you don't need to be farming that today. What's the situation with your Doki Doki? So is your Doki Doki fine? Surely it has to be, right? Because you have pretty good, right? 10%? Oh, true. Okay. Let's try to fix that up. Toto's crazy. Are you Toto here? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Ah, yes, yes, yes. These could be improved too. Okay, okay. Yeah, sweet. This is happening. This has to happen. Why is this so bad? Oh, it's because you have this. Okay, that doesn't matter. Just when you're not using this, just put it on her. See how much extra HP we just got. Yeah, we need to upgrade this at this point. Just finish these off, man, honestly. The cure literally does nothing for her. Oh, that's a good piece. Like, do we have something better here? Surely we do. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Oh. It's okay. This is actually a good piece. I was like, wait. Sorry, I was breaking your account real quick. Here we are. The good thing about Valerian is she doesn't actually care about anything here at all because she only cares about one stat. All right, cool. There we go. So this is much better. So this should bring her up to 40k. Cool. This is much better. Sweet. That should do the job. We don't care about this at all. Actually, we'll just quickly check if we have it. Do we have a HP? Like, is there any good HPs here? This is actually weaker. Cool. Okay, so we keep that. So this is good. This is good. This is good. This will work. 161. Like, the HP is just higher. And you're missing so much HP from this. So she's your next 6-star. Boom. Um, hey, it should be good enough, right? Yeah, this is where you're seeing the difference with the not having this though, because this would be plus 12 speed. This should be fine. That's slower. This is a little bit better. This is good for her. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna steal this. We may as well, for fun. It doesn't really matter here for Inferno. Honestly, do we have a effect accuracy here? We probably do, right? Yeah. What's this? Is this HP percent? Okay, let's change this real quick. Actually, no, we don't even care about that. I finish it. Hey, this is what we have to work with. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. It's 246. Yep. This, and this. Okay, this should work. Wait, did I miss something? That? No, we're not missing. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. And she ulties. Does Lily S1 work with Bramble? No, it doesn't. He's just using Bramble for the defense percentage. All right, so we have all our stacks. Just one time we proc off, and this is guaranteed clear. Huh, okay. That's annoying. I mean, is this enough to clear still? Or do we just get out sustained? You can. You can replace Romolka with for Giada. Giada's better though. How come she's better? She just has more AoE damage. Much easier to build. Yeah, Molka's better if you can get her to one tap though, but by the time you get to that point, you probably didn't need her, right? Yeah. So she's saved here, but then she dies? Okay, we got lucky there. No worries, Rundle. See you, mate. Let's see here. This should be a clear, right? Oh no, he's gonna move forward and tap her. Yeah. Nah, I know what to do. Okay, okay. I see the situation. That's 10%. Does the account have a Doki Doki? I can check after. Yeah, Doki Doki's good in Giada team. I mean, if he has it, but I don't know if he wants to raise it from this point. I'm trying to figure out what he has with what he has already built, or what direction to go. So you're kind of stat checked here. That's the problem. And there's not really a way out of it until you do this. This needs to be increased. So it is very much a shell check, stat check. You are just at a point where your shells are just not good enough, right? You need to improve the micro here, which is these. It's this, and I'm pretty sure if you do that, you'll be good. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. Unironically, this is actually the team. Like what I was doing right there is the team. But you could see there that it was just because, oh, she's getting one shot, right? She doesn't have the tankiness here. She doesn't have the speed to control and cycle enough. She's also missing this, but we can't really control that. And then Linglo here, preferably we can get her on like a cure set in the future, but it doesn't really matter. Like this will do fine. She can abuse this as well. So the S1 and shell passive, yeah. Actually the shell passive in general for like this one as well for speed, this one for survivability, because it'll happen to her as well. And then this one, if this had more damage, right? If you have more crit rate, and this was upgraded, like these two could easily be upgraded here. That would be a huge improvement for you. You could be faster here as well. If you could try to roll like a gold, you should aim for gold. Okay, the gold standard, right? Gold, 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 all gold. This one you can probably keep as is, to be honest with you. Actually, no. I would re-roll this and try to get the one that reduces her damage taken. So this is what I would do. But you have the characters, you have the actual like base, but you just need to you just don't have the stats, right? So if you do that, then you'll be fine here, because this gear is fine. You need like 250 speed. You're at 240 right now, but you get there with this, so it's definitely this. And yeah, someone mentioned it, but like honestly, this is kind of worth it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of worth it. Cruciata has no dupes. This is fine. Yeah. And then from there, it's just about doing your like that should unlock it. And to be honest, you're farming Shadowflame Hoyan, so one thing that you could do is you could actually try to farm for a better shell, like an actual 333 of this, which will give you an 8% increase in stats. Oh, you bought the one in the store? Oh, okay. Can we actually improve this at all? I mean, this is a speed piece, but that literally does nothing for us here. So what do we have? We have Onslaught, we have Kenai. I mean, this is literally just better. All right, yeah. Yeah. So what I would do for you right now is I would say farm what you're already farming. I know it's kind of sucks that I can't really do it, but that's because you just don't have the stats, right? You're just getting a stat checked. But you can already do it. Like this is amazing that you can do this stuff. I would say probably farm the Shadow Flame Hoyan, because this will be like we can we'll work off stream about improving this, but yeah, we need to work off stream for that one, because I just need to check with the guy who's doing the Obel clear. He had the exact speed tuning down. So I'm gonna go message him right away. And I'll come back to you, Kaden, okay? I'll message you in the VIP chat. So we'll do that because I really, really want to fix this. Because if we can get you on a really consistent Shadowflame Hoyan, then you can, yeah, it's 250 for Obel. And then what you can do is you can actually, was it you, Jello? I think it was you, right? I have the message in here somewhere. I'll have to scroll through to find out. But anyway, it was Teach on Teach got yeah, Teach had it. Yeah, but Teach had a actual like straight up guide for it. So yeah, it has to be 250 exactly. So what we'll do is we got to set you up on this, and you should farm this because you have two routes. The first one is you just improve these shell passives, right? This is a guaranteed route. So just go through this. The second is an RNG one, which is if you get dropped a good revelation. You said that you can do Terramaton Inferno. So if you get dropped a good revelation, you can come and try to farm for a good Fury Edge piece. Yeah, you have one right here. So if you get dropped a good revelation, then you can transition to that. So you have this right now, which this is a crit damage. So this replaces this piece. So you need a crit rate. So what are your crit rate options? Do you have a crit rate? Okay, you don't have a good crit rate here. So you would just want a, you would want an onslaught. Okay, so you would actually want the onslaught one. So you would want this, but with Fury Edge. And then you can replace this with that one. And you can just raise that up to max regardless of how it rolls. Because again, you're back to square one. You're trying to build up to the next tier. So you are a little bit more desperate on the gear. And then you improve upon that gear as you get access to it. Right? Same thing as like I'm rolling on Swift Smites, even if they have no speed, because I'm just desperate to get Swift Smite into my set. Right? You're going to be doing that for the Revelation here. I mean, well, for the Revelation if you get it with the Fury Edge. So those are your two routes. Farm Shadow Flame Ho-Yan, and then if you hit, then you just need to perfect those shells, and then you can try to maybe improve your Giada, and then you can also max out the S1, and that will unlock Doki Doki Inferno from you. And once you have Doki Doki Inferno, you already have the Giada. You already have the Linglo with the S1. So all you need to do is then raise Viper. And once you have Viper raised, you can just go straight into Aurora. And you're good. You're good. So you'll be at the same spot easily in like a week or two as where a lot of the top whales are right now, which will be just we can farm all of this, but everyone's trying to figure out how the heck are you supposed to farm this guy. So that's the question, right? And by then, hopefully, we'll have the answer for you on how you're supposed to be farming this guy properly. Because right now we don't have it. At least nothing consistent that's safe and reliable. So that's what you want to do. So yeah, just improve those shells. That's it. That's really all you can do. I will message you about, I'll send you the details on Teach's one. I'm going to do a member stream. So if you want to join, then we can hop in and we can really sit down and get dirty with it. But I actually want to finish up the stream here right now. So I feel a little bit guilty because I am kind of rushing this one at the end here instead of doing the Ho-Yan for you. But if you're going to be at the member stream, I'll message when that is. It's going to be in like 2 days from now. We'll do that. We'll get you on set up on that Ho-Yan. Try your best right now with what you got. Make it, and we'll grind through it. And then once you have all of that, you should get your account elevated to the next level, where at that point you're pretty much where everyone else is, and we're just trying to figure that out. So let's do that. So I'll log out for now, but that should at least give you. I would recommend saving these sets. Save this one. This is like a better DPS version of what your current one is, just very slightly. Yeah, just very slightly. This one, nothing changed. Don't worry about this. Save this set. Actually, I'll save it for you. So this is your time weave set. This is your new Val set. Oh, you don't save it? Okay. Will you do account reviews too? Yes. Yes. Possibly if I'm going to stream. You should have put I am speed on Casio. Done. This one is I had a dream. Doki Ling. When's the next stream? Probably tomorrow. And then there's that. And then we just need a 6-star U, 6-star U. And then we need to 6-star U, U, U. I mean, honestly, you probably don't even need 6-star this guy. There you go. Okay, cool. Your account's in a really good spot. You just need to farm a bit more on the shells and improve those. And then you'll be good to go. Hopefully that helps you with at least the direction right now of what to do. So you can get to the next stage. Okay, that's going to be me for tonight, guys. I'm going to call it here. Just because it's been, it's 3 a.m. for me. So I'm going to go hit the sack and I will post. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing the stream tomorrow, but we'll see. If I do, I'll let you guys know ASAP. I just need to organize the member only stream. So if you guys are a member, I will post the dates pretty much right after this. I'm going to go post the date and time. So if it doesn't work, luckily there's not a lot of you guys. So we can always move it around to try to help if someone's like not able to make it or something. Because I'd prefer to have as much of you there as possible. So until then, have a great day, night, afternoon, wherever you are, and we'll chat later. See ya.